You're live. Yeah, okay. Now, let's make sure Tiltify is working. Sometimes it signs me out. There we go. Cool. Hello. Happy Monday, gamers. How we doing? Can we hear me? Can we see me? How we feeling? It's finally happening. I was already shouting about it in chat while I'm plugging everything in. After months of like the trilogy, like the trilogy pack, like her pictures all over it, making thumbnails for this, uh, Googling to make sure I'm spelling Von Karma right. I finally get to meet I, Franziska, is that her name? Francesca, is it just spelt interestingly? Another hot prosecutor. It's fine. It's fine. We're going to be fine. I'm not going to say anything unless we donate to the stream or to Thankmas for the World Central Kitchen providing meals and supplies for families during times of crisis, both conflicts and climate related. I tried to make that cute and clever, and now I'm sad and disappointed in myself. Yes, thank you, Gabriel. Happy holidays. I'm going to take that as a sign that you can hear me. I'm not talking to myself. That'd be really funny, though, if I'm like, everyone's just like, happy holidays. Yeah, we are continuing our playthrough of PW:AA Justice for All. This is case 2, Reunion and Turnabout. I didn't have to read that. Quick recap, I guess. Maya is once again been charged with murder, and we've got to bail her out. Just call her queen. I don't know. I'm so nervous. Like, I'm not good at like feminine sounding voices, and it's definitely not going to be sensual. And I feel like I'm just going to fail on that end. I try not to overthink the voices. It's just supposed to be fun. But I'm nervous about how that's going to go. But yeah, remember to like, share, comment, subscribe if you haven't, ring the bell, blah, 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 here and on my main channel, youtube.com/thethirdbill. Again, consider donating to the stream or consider donating to World Central Kitchen for part of the Thankmas campaign. That's pinned in the chat as well as linked in the description. If you want to do a little bit of both, you can become a member. For every member that I have, I'm given $1. So give her your first bad voice. None of my voices are bad. They're all excellent. They all go in museums. I get calls all the time from the greatest voice actors of our generation. How do you do it? And I'm like, Alex Brightman, my best friend and voice character work student. Believe in yourself, buddy. Thanks for bringing cash instead of a check. Anyway, I think we've stalled long enough. But yeah, so to quick recap, we went to see Maya's first channeling as a spirit medium in the village where she trains. Haley, thank you for gifting a membership. That doesn't count. No, I'm kidding. Thank you so much. I wanted to, Cheyenne grabbed it. Cool. It's weird getting the play-by-play for the gifted membership thing. I've never understood how that worked. But thank you, Haley, and yay, Cheyenne. Spam those beautiful custom bill emojis. Don't know if we have a members only stream coming up. It's been a hard time staying productive right now. Almost like constructive. But yay. Fellow members, welcome Cheyenne. And thank you again, Haley. But yeah, please consider donating to Thankmas for World Central Kitchen to provide meals for families in times of crisis. It's been updated on their website if you want to learn more, but they are able to get resources out to the current conflict. Still don't know how Google wants me to say that without getting limited ads and all that crap. But yeah, I was able to I wanted to make sure of that before we did World Central Kitchen with Thankmas, and yeah, so that's good. So yeah, enough with the talk of serious things. Let's do silly anime murder trials, shall we? Oh, no, I don't need to save again. Where is she? Is she nice? Is she cool? Does she like sensitive men? Does she watch cartoons? Does she like movies? Anyway. Focus. This is my life when Miles Edgeworth, he's just gone. So you know what? I hold no attachments. Oh my God. What? Prosecutor Von Karma? You mean... No, I heard it's his successor this time. Successor? Oh, kiddo. I feel so bad for Maya. Yeah, we were visiting... I think I got distracted again. We were visiting the village where Maya trains for her spirit medium stuff. And her client was murdered while the two of them were alone in a room. And while channeling a spirit who wanted revenge on him, seems like she might have done it, but there's this whole dichotomy with who's in charge of the whole medium family, the spirit medium family. And we met Pearl, her cousin, who's an itty bitty thing, and she seems sweet and cute. And I gave her an awful voice. Oh, and there's psyche locks. Oh, yeah. And Mia, the ghost of my mentor who channels through Maya, it's fine. Watch my previous streams. If you don't know what the hell I'm talking about. She's lying to us. I forgot. She's locked away the truth in her psyche locks because she's mad because I'm about to fall in love with a different attorney because Miles Edgeworth isn't here. And if he's not going to contact me, and I don't see a ring on my finger, I'm a free agent. Phoenix Wright is a free agent. Manfred von Karma was a really sinister man. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks. Also, he could win. Don't show him front facing. He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. Oh my God. It's so dramatic. I love these games. Who knows what sort of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. And now, his successor. I wonder what kind of person they will turn out to be. Okay, friggin' they, them. We don't know, so we're not gonna assume gender. Let's fucking go. This one's for the theys. It's no good. Oh, what voice did I give? Oh no, is this Pearl? Mystic Maya? Yes! She's so tiny. Pearly! You showed up. Thanks for coming all this way. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother is watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. And then 2 days gay with no breaks. Huh? Then you came all by yourself? Yep, I snuck out of the manor and followed a map. Don't tell me you walked all the way here. Bading. Of course not. I wan so far away. Oh my, if it takes 2 hours by train, oh man. No, this kid, please, can someone watch the child who hasn't been accused of murder lately? Which would be both of us. We've both been accused of murder in the last year. Why are we watching this child? Pearly, what about the train? Huh? What's a train? I give up. It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? I'll take that blow for you, kid. Don't worry. I'll jump on that grenade. At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth? Who is that? Back off, Pearl. Phoenix starts being really shitty to her. Is he now? He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend. She knows. She's just waiting for me to admit it. Look at him. It's like he's here with me right now. I still remember him as though I'd only seen him yesterday. Every trial was a scorchingly hot, fierce battle, locked in eye contact, until the very end, just fingering and fingering. It was always back and forth with them. Jesus. But when you're rivals for life... Maya, please don't mention that name ever again. He's hurting. He's in pain. Can we get an F in the chat for Wrightworth? He better show up. He's on the freaking game art. He shows up, right, chat? Don't tell me. He shows up, right? You can't spoil something for me unless you're donating to me or the World Central Kitchen. Huh? But why, Nick? I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. He's... No, he's not. He's gone. And he's not coming back. What? Well, wait a second. What's that supposed to mean? Court will commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom. Let's go. 1-0. This isn't the gamer kind of let go. No. No, girls. Let's not go, girls. Now's not the time to talk about that, anyway. Nick? We get to know what happens, though, right? Don't fuck with me. We're here to be adults, chat. I don't know what voice she's gonna get. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey, Part 2. Are the prosecution and the defense prepared? Oh, no. I like your shoulders. Haley, thank you for the 10 to thank Miss. Cool. I'm an adult. Spoilers. Damn you, Haley. Good use of a $10 donation to World Central Kitchen to help families get food and supplies during times of crisis and need. Everyone be like Haley and donate. Thank you, Haley, for the $10 spoilers. Uh-oh. Chat, what do I do? What is with kid? Sir. Chat, can someone look up her age? Now I'm in my head. I'm not making a single fucking joke if, like, it's uncouth. It turns out she's like the Bazinga of the lawyer world. She's like a child prodigy. Don't say kid. Even the judge is upset right now. Mr. Wright, are you prepared? Huh? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me? Fuck. 19? That's still iffy for me. I'm a grown man. Why 19? How'd you go through law school and be 19? 19? Really? That's canon? Now I feel icky. Yeah, you'd have to 4 years at Standard University and then what? Like it's like 2 or 3 more years or something? Chuck McGill. This chicanery. What the fuck? So she is a child prodigy. Thank you for kind of warning me, Phoenix Wright, by saying kid. That's an adult design. I didn't know. My ears are so red. Thank God I'm wearing a hat. I'm embarrassed right now. I'm flustered and embarrassed. Fucking anime. Mr. Phoenix Wright. Like the dead-ass opposite. I don't have a lot of... I guess I could just make her kind of proper sounding, right? She's got like a bow ascot. Yeah, I'm too old to be on that. Well, at least you're 19, like, side of the spectrum. I'm too old for that. I could see, like, a 21-year-old going, cool, 19. Mr. Phoenix Wright. No, we did that for her dad. I kind of want to try to make it sound like I'm picturing almost like an Amity voice, but I don't think I would do it too well because she's supposed to be like 19. So I want her to have that like, get out of here, human, like that kind of vibe. Oh my god, it's Edgeworth in drag canon. He's not ready to apologize for whatever fight we got in.
That's so like him.
That would be everything. We should, later when they make up, we should invite that Von Karma girl over for dinner, and then it becomes a play. Shit. Mr. Phoenix Wright! Ruin it. Shit. Fuck. Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yeah, I want her to have like that young flavor. You must be a little shocked because I'm a woman, correct? Hold on. So she's the famed successor to Prosecutor Von Karma? I am Franziska? I know how to spell it so I can tag it right on Tumblr. Follow me on social media. I put in the work for the grind. Franziska? Ziska, yeah. Franziska. I am Franziska Von Karma, the prodigy. I see. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Oh, no, she has a... No. I miss Resident Evil 8. Revenge. Revenge? Is this about her father, Manfred Von Karma? If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can... Oh, no. I'm talking. Help. Be at least 26. If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me. Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg of you. What if Edward's what? Did you just... Oh my god. Help, 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 help. Why are you 19? This is so weird. Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. No. Stop. You can't just show up and act like you're the new Edgeworth in my life. Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please. Those of Von Karma blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. The defendant, Maya Fey, will find no escape from her guilt on my watch. Very well. What is the defense's position? Your Honor? Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Yes. Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. Miss, you okay? 10 minutes. Oh no, you're too much like your dad. Does she go through a little arc and then she's like nice and cool at the end? 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it's changing its plea. Serve with that hand, miss. Serve with that hand. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. Justified self-defense. A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. We could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but... The defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because to plead justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. That is Miles's job. Get your own thing. You're not my real prosecutor. How foolish. If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I shall now call the first witness. She's just as scary as her father like daughter, I suppose. No, poor Gumshoe. Witness, your name and occupation. Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local percent. Ah! Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder. Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this mop. The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there? They were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit? That's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor. Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. And that's when they found the victim was already dead, correct? Correct? I don't know why I swallowed correct. I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I have ever presided over. Oh, cool. I just got a picture of the floor plans. Thanks, the system. So, how was the victim killed? I was about to get to that. Stop wasting my time, then. Cause of death. I don't like how... Can we flip that image so it doesn't look like someone's pointing a gun to his head? The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. So the victim was stabbed before being shot. This is the victim's autopsy report, sir. After being stabbed in the chest, he was shot in the forehead at point blank. The court accepts it into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Don't bother reading the evidence or looking at the floor plan. Okay, cause of death. Let's fucking go, gamers. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range. I don't have the gun in my evidence yet? After being stabbed in the chest, he was shot in the forehead. Okay. Shot was fired from point-blank range. Before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. With what? Stabbed with a gun, you fool. Stabbed? And what was he stabbed with? Thank you, King. Oh, a fruit knife. Can I maybe get a look at that or add it to my report, please? A fruit kniffy. I see. And whose knife was it? It looks like it belongs to the fees, sir. And of course, Maya Faye's fingerprints are all over it. All over it, huh? This does not look good. What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Nothing. I'm faithful to Miles Edgeworth and or the ghost of my mentor. That was a little flirty once. The wound was very severe. Oh, right. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous... Can we get a copy of this shit? The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. I wish we were saying that in front of Miles. Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot? Yup, sure as can be. One look at the wounds, and you'd come to the same conclusion too, pal. A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Does it matter, then, which was first? Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Ugh, what a pain. Nothing sounds out of place so far. Let's try to learn more about the murder weapons for now. Okay. The murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it? It was the victim's. The victim? Now, why would he have... Crisp. That's a crisp objection. Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point that you are missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. Ma'am, I need to see the evidence. This whole court is in contempt. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start. Fingerprints. There were fingerprints. Along with the victims, the defendant, Maya Fays, were also on the gripser. So, the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon. I walked right into her hands there. The shot was fired from point blank. Well, wasn't there a little hole? Yeah. Each is off the ground, a small hole that looks like a bullet hole. We're gonna throw a piece of wood at you. Point blank, huh? So about how far away is that? It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away. So that means I've been nailing Edgeworth at point blank range this whole time. Am I right, fellas? How do we know he was shot at point blank? Tisk, 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 Mr. Phoenix, right? I grow tired of this foolish foolery. Of the foolish fools of this foolish country. What? What? Help me! Help me! My hands are wet. Help! Let me go home. Excuse me? Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn? When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire, and that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead. Wow, never knew that. What did you learn in school, sir? That's enough. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered. I brought the two murder weapons with me today. Very well. The court accepts them into evidence. Yay, the pistol with information. 2 shots fired. I already could have destroyed this cross-examination. Murder weapon, a small fruit knife. The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at the time. And 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them, huh? This does seem like an open and shut case. Stop with the little... Ma'am, miss? Naturally. This is going from bad to worse. As if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme. Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there is no room left for doubt, is there? That is quite true. Mr. Wright? Yeah? Even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose. See, just as I planned, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes. What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so. This is your final chance. This is a huge decision. I'd better think this through all the way. Pretty sure she's still not guilty. I wasn't able to talk about the key, the hole in the wall, nothing. Not guilty. I'm a bad bitch. If we plead justified self-defense, we would basically be confessing to murder. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined, and she'd be labeled a murderer. Keep the music going. I'm in my thinking zone. I can't let that happen. Your Honor, have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright? The defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. Like Hamilton! Ow. You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective. Yes, sir. Present the final portion of your testimony. The final strike. Yes, sir. Now, see here. Proceedings are run by... No sexy talk. Eek! I mean, at least I'm not the only one overwhelmed by the whip. But come on, man. You took an oath. Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony. I think the court would like to hear the other piece of incriminating evidence. incriminating evidence. Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. Oh, shit. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person without a doubt was not fighting back. So, this is the costume. There certainly is evidence of a back spray of blood on this. This piece directly links Mea Fey to the crime, sir. I see. The court accepts this into evidence. Close my eyes. There are blood splatters on it. All right, Mr. Wright. Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes. Could this situation get any worse? Huh, what's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright. That's right, Miles told me everything. I'm not wearing my tail to court today. Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing. Only one prosecutor can call me by my full name, and he's at home making my supper. Sorry, pal, but there's even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. It's covered in blood. Whose blood? Sometimes I get nosebleeds when I'm nervous. This blood on the costume. Lab results show that it is the victim's blood. So there is blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes. Definitely not good. So were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence? Well. If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time. Let's move on. What? This is murder, hello? Yes, Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct. Now even the judge is on her side. Maybe you should bring sexy whips to court. Press further. Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. Oh, there's like a singe or a... Oh, the bullet holes goes through her clothes. Someone shot from the outside, or he shot the gun. There must be something about this costume. I just have to look harder. And use my psychic locks, Mr. Wright. Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There is no way for you to poke a hole in it. Looks like my time is up. So about that costume, there is one thing. Columbo this shit. Your Honor. Actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence. What? What are you talking about, pal? Da-ding. Where is this problem you are talking about? I've come this far. There's no turning back now. The problem I have with this piece of evidence is here. Right? Right? That's sus. Right, chat? I'm the Rizzler. Bet no cap?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Bill's bullying a very talented, hardworking artist who made an honest mistake to drawing the the evidence. I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume. The sleeve? Da-ting! There is a tiny hole here. And that's why they call the third bill the master of holes on the internet. A hole, but that wasn't in the report. Hold on. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. Gee, gunpowder. No one ever told me. A hole that smells of gunpowder. That's weird. Anyway, guilty. It looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Thank God I watched the third bill on YouTube and Bill Chill Gaming and like and subscribe and became a member and donate to Thankmas for World Central Kitchen. Ring the bell, share the links with my friends, follow them on social media, and now here I am bringing someone to justice. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole. It's one person in the back. Did he say butthole? Order! 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 This is a very grave matter. It's best we correct the court record first, before anything else. Press the check button for details. Thanks, Judge. Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir. Da-ding. Is she... Why is she giving me the flirty face and the flirty finger right now? Is she smiling? What else is she hiding? Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony that just now was a fluke, nothing more. You're not the first prosecutor to complain to me about a tiny hole, let me tell you. How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight. While I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police. What Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then... No way! Detective Gumshoe, please, continue with your testimony. Yes, sir. The defendant attacked and killed a person without a doubt was not fighting back. What, were you there? He wasn't fighting back? Thank you, King. How do you know if he was or wasn't? Was or wasn't? We could find no evidence that the victim put up any sort of struggle, pal. So did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around this murder change drastically. We're in real trouble now. If only I had something to prove that the victim did fight back. That Von Karma, she thinks she can decide the verdict with this testimony alone? Well, I'll find a critical contradiction somehow, and then I'll have her. Okay, yeah. I hate when it's like, oh, okay, cool, it's the last one, and then it, like, still does the cycling through. Okay, without a doubt was not fighting back. Diagram of Fey Manners. Would it be the bullet hole, or would it be the hole we just talked about? Still key, that's not it. Yeah, no. Two shots fired? Or the hole in the thing? Now I'm trying to figure out the game's logic. I feel like either one would work right here. Two shots were fired. But there's also a bullet hole in her costume. Two shot... I guess the bullet hole in her costume. Right? Yay! Detective Dick Gumshoe? Why, yes. Having you call me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling. It's like he's still with us right now. They both miss Edgeworth, but for slightly different reasons. Yes. You said that my client killed a person without a doubt, who without a doubt was not fighting back. Yeah, I did. Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean? I love when he slaps the papers. It's so funny. What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means, what it really, really means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is this what it means to not fight back? You're right. It seems you are correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything. All right. That wind seems to be shifting. Huh. What is with the "are you finished yet" laugh? Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? She's in my mind. Help. Miss Von Karma. It seems that Maya Fey was shot at by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea. That is correct. But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty. Now that you... that's right. Stop the whipping. The judge is going to get confused, which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all. No! Well, yes, that's true. Furthermore, just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense. Huh? How so? Poor Gumshoe. Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we acquired added in, of course. Huh? You mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario all by myself? Yeah. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. I feel like everyone would respect me more if I carried around a whip. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. His battle phase. They were playing Tool Monsters. This scenario you have put together does make sense. Yes, sir. Well, Mr. Wright, on the surface it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily. But please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now then, your cross-examination, please. What transpired? During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot. They were too close. He missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. What? Yeah, nice game theory, but that... No? During the channeling... Yes. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back. So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad. How badly hurt would you say he was? Actually, I went to give blood the other day, and afterward I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness. Sorry. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Could he if he was stabbed in the chest? So you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made... So you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume is made then? Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired. I am really glad you weren't hurt. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Maya has never fired a gun before in her life. The victim had already taken off the safety. With the safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it just by pulling the trigger. Even me, I wonder. Now do you understand? Von Karma's logic is perfect, except, you know, those times where it wasn't. His testimony certainly makes us look very bad. But there's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. And uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it. That is our chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the lack of strength. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. I don't think there's even a safety on that kind of gun, but that's not gonna help me here. I won't know. Guns scare me, ooh. I use words. I hurt people with words. Wait. That was always like, use your words instead of violence. That I was always as a kid like, so call them bad names. No, Bill. You're not gonna leave the peace table if you don't understand to use your words. No, because the blood on the that's a lot of blood. There's quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant, and in body strength, it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim. Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess it... You think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Maya Fey was in the middle of channeling, was she not? Da-ding. When channeling with the Crane channeling technique, the medium physically changes. With the nurse's build, wow, okay, she does believe in the spiritualist angle of that. I like that a lot. Also, the wings on her eyes tells me that she believes in ghosts a little bit. The defendant could have easily been with the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor. I don't believe it. She even studied up on the Crane channeling technique. Mom, come pick me up. Like I said before, I am perfect. What about what you were talking about? I didn't quite get it. Never mind. Let's continue with the testimony. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back. She was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. Or he was stabbed. But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad. Yeah, how badly would you say? Yeah, okay. Okay, we did this one. No one thinks it's sus that he took out his gun? Where in the world did that pistol come from? The store. It looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically bought it for that day. But a handgun? He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder. Why did Dr. Gray bring a gun? Was he taking precautions against something? Can we talk about that? The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. He was stabbed in chest, then shot. The autopsy report. His testimony's neglecting the stabbing? Damn it. So, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I'm scum. I'm scum. I'll never make Edgeworth jealous if I keep fucking up in front of Miss Karma over here. Von Karma. Fuck. Mine's never fired a gun, but so could you. Even me, I wonder. All right, was that a clue, or is he like, I'm gonna start learning how to shoot? This makes it look very bad. Once the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun. But what about the knife? Can you give me a hint? I'm so confused too. Like... So I think in their profiles about guns. But then what about the knife? Victim took a shot because they were too close. He missed. I got this one too. Yeah, quite a difference in height, and that's when she was like, "I believe in the occult," and we were all like, "Queen." Once. I don't get what the game is getting at here. Close, he missed. One, two, three. The victim took a shot because they were too close. He missed. Yep. What? Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Missing the tiny hole in this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. What is the game getting at? What do you mean? The little hole was actually created a huge hole in your testimony. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where is the... Oh, wait, I thought they said... Oh, no, they said it smelt like gunpowder, not that there was gunpowder. So that bullet hole, I understand. Fuck off. That's too... I don't even think it was in the... It's not even in the evidence description. They said it smells like gunpowder, not, oh, that's gunpowder. Yeah. Dun, okay, that makes sense. There was no gunpowder on it, which means the bullet that went through the costume was farther away than they were. Okay, I understand now. If that were true, then where's the gunpowder burn on this costume? Gee, gunpowder burn? This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Oh, but there is not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. Yeah, I guess, yeah, looking at it more, yeah. Okay. But there is not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. That is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean? It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away. Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How was that? As if that was even possible. According to testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. That was like she clutched her heart. Like that made me scared. Like she's grabbing at her chest and sweating. Like, uh-oh, we need to take her in for a cardiology appointment. Well, then, that's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then, while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took a shot. There. That should satisfy even you. And it's a half-assed Hamilton reference. That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright? I must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think. Something doesn't make sense? Yay. There is a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor.
I think.
Fatal, I think. Flaw. Ow! Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took a shot. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking. The floor plan? It's pretty small. Stabbed in the chest. I'm gonna say the floor plan, right? Because the room's super small. Right? Take a look at this. Why are you showing this to me, pal? Prosecutor Von Karma's explanation and this piece of evidence do not contradict. Huh? Let me use my words. You know, God damn it. Okay, well, at least it didn't cost me health. Come on, hurry up and get that thinking cap on. God damn it. Okay. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took a shot. I guess, could you also argue if he was stabbed in the chest, what's he doing? Lifting a gun and firing? Murder weapon. 2 shots fired. Both their fingerprints. The hole? This, thank you, Jesus. This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic. What is that? A folding screen? I would like to point the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen. It's just like my favorite YouTuber's theory about the Owl House, the Hootie Hole theory. It looks like you already know what I'm talking about. Who, where, what? Mr. Wright, your explanation, please. Are these two really that clueless? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. No? If it went through the sleeve first, there would have been someone shot from outside? No. The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve, then the folding screen. It passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means when the shot was fired, Maya, the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. You know, doing prayers and shit. Whatever they do in there. We haven't gone over the specifics of what you do to channel. Order! Order! This changes everything. Please, look at the diagram of the crime scene. Oh, you mean that thing I presented earlier and everyone laughed at me? The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot. And the bullet... And the bullet hit this folding screen. It hit at this location about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area. In front of him. Somewhere around here. Da-ding. Uh-oh. The judge's face. So she moved to be in line with the bullet hole. I thought the idea we were getting from that bullet hole was someone shot him from outside. But I guess then there'd be another hole. What's done is done. At this time, the defendant was in this area. Here? Right? Because if If it did go da-da-da-da-da, then she'd be in the corner? I don't get it. God damn it. Can I get a transcript of what was just said? Wait, there's a button for that, right? No shit.
Oh no.
You need to tell me. Like I'm trying to like pull up the transcript to like understand what we're looking for here. Cause I think I got it backwards and then yeah, and I hit the wrong button.
Is that the spot just left of where the hole is?
Just left of where the hole is? So the defendant was by the hole. She was standing here near the folding. Thank you. I just wanted to pull up the transcript so I could get the whole conversation, and it won't let me fucking save here either. It's annoying. Yeah, thank you, Dan, for the 2. Also, Dan, I wanted to clarify because you said Hamilton, like this came out before Hamilton. I was joking. That's the joke. Thank you for the 2. She was standing here near the folding screen. Wait a second. We knew the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that? Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? That's impossible. But why? You, of all people, should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. If she were shot from somewhere closer, there would be gun burns. Gun burns. If she were shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. However... Jesus. That looked like it was thrown at him. There is nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume. Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You... I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation? It changes everything. Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time? Squatting all the way by the folding screen. Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? Okay, I see what we were going for then. Okay. I really wanted to just read it one more time because I was so thrown off. Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense. Yeah, I figured that had to be a reason. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job. Oof. All right, with this, the rest of the trial should be in the B. Son of a bag. Blast radius of disaster. You're such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a hard... Ah, ma'am. You are just like Papa. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me. I see why Miles is so enamored with you. You amuse me. Of all the things to inherit, why did it have to be that smarmy smile? Who'd she get the whip from? Her mom? Detective, how dare you damage my perfect logic? Huh? How is it all my fault? You can start repairing your standing by first removing the three-strand goatee. Oh, and rest assured your punishment will come later. Punishment? Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness. Next witness? That's gotta be Lottie. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness. To be continued. Right now. Yeah, those were not the things I was focusing on at all, but okay, cool. If only we lived in a society where that was enough work and we proved that Maya couldn't have been the murderer and then we could just leave. Whew, that was a close one. I know you were giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. Jesus. Yeah. So this society does do the death penalty, right? Right? So Von Karma is dead? I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you. Great, thanks. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you. I didn't trick. Wait, yeah, thank you. Tricked. That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lottie Hart. Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sis's ghosts will come after you and haunt you. Your sister? Oh, are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah. Do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that. Like his ABCs and stuff? Yes, Pearly, his ABCs and stuff. Court will now reconvene. Now, the first order of... Ow. I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Yeah, yes, sir. Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Joey Wheeler, the runner-up in Battle City. Or I guess he runner-up in Duelist Kingdom. He got 4th in Battle City. Spoilers. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know. Oh God, her whip face. She looked like she was gonna collapse. Name and occupation. I declare, what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, that here is violence against my fair self. That's fine. That's fine. That ain't fine. That's a whip. We got a saying in Texas, pal. I'm walking here. There's no need for foolish outcry. I almost said atrocities. There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. I got an occupation. The name's Lottie Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify. Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay? Okay? I lost that voice there, okay? Witness's account. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang, we heard this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down, and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim, and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place? Reckon course! Just like we say in Brooklyn. I reckon you're right. Let's get some pizza. I reckon that one's the Brooklyn Bridge. Excuse me? God damn it. Reckon course. It's short for you reckon. Course I did. Jesus, that face is too fucking derpy. Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. The moment of truth. What will be in that picture? Let's see here. This here's the picture. I see no problem here. Case dismissed. It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in that room. A picture taken of the murder scene. Lotta's photo adds to the court record. You know... Huh. That didn't look like... Oh, yeah, because she's possessed by the nurse. Never mind. I'm like, that didn't look quite like Maya, but we saw her take the picture, so wondering when that picture was taken is stupid. Because she was channeling the physical presence of the nurse. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. Only the doc and the defendant. Yeah, okay, went to the chamber. We're waiting outside the door, and then bang, we hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down. We rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. Okay, well, let me take a look at the picture. Can you prove to me that he's dead in this photo? Objection. Their souls were captured into this technology. It's witchcraft, and I want it removed from the evidence. I gotta wonder what's important about this picture, because that looks pretty straightforward to me. Oh, how could the bullet hole have been? The screen was moved. Because the bullet hole was at the bottom of the screen, and I can't, unless it was like perfectly between the table and the thing. Anyway. Was it really only those two that went in? What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went to the room. Hold on. We can't have the defense testifying against his own client. Anyway, folks, only the two of them went to the channeling chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue. We was waiting outside, and then bang. I'm gonna save. Half my health is gone. Da-ding. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang, we hear the gunshot. Was it really a gunshot? Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Why don't you testify for the court? Oh my god, that's fucking clever. Yes, I think it sounded like a gunshot. And why are you listening to the defense? Why are we here listening to the defense testify? And the world became just a little crueler. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. I tell you, I know that was a gunshot I heard. Now this is where the story heats up. So the lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. Waving a pistol around? Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure. Lotta seems awful confident in her testimony. Press harder. I can't think of another option. Lotta, please think back. Also, I can't think of a time where press harder wasn't the right move.
Yeah.
Please think back to that one more time. What you getting at? Remember what you said when we broke into the room? Am I allowed to be the lawyer if I arrived on the crime scene too? I was murdered. Click. Lotta, at a time like this, times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? When you saw the murder at that time, you couldn't even tell it was Maya Fey. You couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not. Am I correct? Well, you see. Order. Miss Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony. Yeah, sorry. Good. This shift things back to my side. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Da-ding. Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered, one of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in. It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. Exactly. Rats. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And I'm trapped like one. Again. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. Are you absolutely certain about that? Sure, even? Sure am. But that old witch chased us out of the room, so... Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fey? But there was no one else in there, and you know it! The channeling chamber is very dark, almost pitch black. Is there really no one else in there? What about... behind the screen? Was I right? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Wreck given! Huh? What in the... Wreck given, you know, it's when you wreck somebody's Thanksgiving. Like you bring up politics. Or you throw the turkey out the window. Or you invite someone who wasn't supposed to be there. You know, you reckon. That's a given. These are things we say all the time in New York, especially in the borough of Brooklyn. I took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart. Well, what? You got a problem? Wreck given? I mean, I am having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop saying such things as wreck given, Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony or don't you? Her story adds up. What's worse, I was there at the scene of the crime with her. And her story is exactly how I would have told it too. I too would have said wreck given. Are we not going to follow up the screen thing? Yeah, it's in the bottom right corner. But then in the photo, the bottom right corner is totally covered. And facing the wrong way? Shoot. Mr. Lawyer, they broke the door down. Did we hear the second gunshot, maybe? 2 gunshots? I feel like that's not right. Should I bring up the nurse she was channeling? Or is she not she's not a profile? Damn it. I don't know what you want. Is it the 2 shots fired? That's the only thing I can notice. We hear this gunshot, but the gun fired twice.
The last thing you did was be like behind the folding screen, right?
No, I noticed that. I didn't do anything. Because I brought it up, but then it didn't... I pressed it further and nothing happened. Oh, wait, so I shouldn't have pressed further for the first time in 2 games? Yeah, behind the folding screen. Yeah, wreck given. And everyone's... Wait, no, it's not giving me a chance to press further. What? Behind the folding screen. Rec given, rec given. Yeah, why do you say rec given? Yeah, it's not giving me a chance to press further. Lever B. Even I can see that any normal person would know who that was. It's no good. I shouldn't push my luck on this. Yeah, nothing happened. What does it say after that? Behind the folding screen. And rec given. Yeah, nothing changes from bringing up the folding screen.
Yeah, it introduces a new character, like stuff, like a character enters. So
Nothing happened.
try pressing all the statements until you see this one then. Press fifth statement.
Yeah, we did the first one because it's like you were there too, dingus. And then we did the second one in the same. So someone, 1, 2, 3, 4. I've been pressing this so many fucking times. I have pressed the fifth statement so many fucking times. Do I pick a different option than behind the folding screen? Under the floors? Behind the door? Boom, boom, akalaka, laka, boom? Nicole, we've done that. Rec given. Rec given. Rec given. Was it really a gunshot? You tell me. And Mr. Lawyer broke the door down. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down. Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened? I broke the door down. Was that it? I had to press that one part I didn't press? That's fucking annoying. Seems that there are no issues. There's no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner, and the defendant, Maya Fey. The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What am I going to do if I just let this go? What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say. If I make one wrong move, I'm gonna have the judge against me. Is there anything I could present that would prove it's not Maya in that photo? I'm assuming no. Because everyone gave me that 3 steps ahead. Because I didn't press Mr. Lawyer, me pushing open the door. Well, Mr. Wright? Nothing, Your Honor. That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. That's enough. Is this it? Is this all I could do? I think it is quite obvious to this court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible. I told you. Totally 100% impossible. Miss Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness? Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed. What about the defense? No further questions, I presume? I couldn't protect Maya. The defense... Mia, come back. Phoenix. You can't make that kind of face. That's hurting my eyes. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. Mia. No fucking no. Why? Fucking God. Oh, God. Oh. I don't like it. Why? Like, right? Like, I hate it. Like, what? Guys, the note that we left on the first game was have Mia inhabit an older body and give him those big bang badonga dingers. Not a fucking 8-year-old. Like, what? Like, is this real? Chat, is this real? I hate it. I hate it so much. Fucking why? Fucking why? Like, what's crazy is like I just got used to like Mia. When that came back, I was like, oh, cool. I'm sorry. Did she age out at 18 or whatever, right? Because she was like 16 or 17 in the first one, and it's been like a year and change. Why? Like you had to do a new design. It's not like Pearl was in the first one and it was like, oh man, like that'd be really funny. I can't even like give it that, like, I can't rationalize this. I want to look at it. I want to go home. Like, someone had to sit there and fucking, like, draw out and design what would a 9-year-old look like with big bam badinga yammers? Like, that was someone's job. Like, you didn't have to give her, like, that'd be so funny, like, keep her short and then, like, not the titties. Like, that'd be so funny. Like, if I do this, right? And it's just, like, the face, that's really funny because she's in, like, her little, like, the butterfly, like, not pigtail things. Like, that's funny. Like, whatever the person that's, like, channeling her is, like, wearing or did with their hair, like, that's what Mia looks like. Like, that's gonna break her body. Like, I don't get it. Or just have it be Mia. Just have it be Mia. We just ghost talk to her. I fucking hate this. Is this gonna be the whole game? Or is Maya gonna hang out with us once we get her acquitted of murder? I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? But pearls. Well, we can't linger on that one. I'm not saying that. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's fucking go. How? She's already taken away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hand. Please don't talk to me about my hands when you're inhabiting the body of a 9-year-old. I want to go home. Think carefully one more time. What about what you saw in the channeling chamber? Do you remember what you told me yesterday? Dr. Gray. Click. I was murdered. Well, what? Click. Lottie, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. You see, this is one final piece to this puzzle. Mia, question Lottie one more time, Phoenix. And question none of this, apparently. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period. Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, it's fine. I'll allow another testimony. I have too many questions about the big-tittied 8-year-old over there. We will keep you in this courtroom as long as we need to, Phoenix Wright. Von Karma's case is perfect, absolutely flawless, and what better time than this for you to see that? But I mean, I have some place I must go after this. All right, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony. Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, you got it. Don't. It was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. I'm just gonna shake it off. Like, what the fuck? When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. Nothing sounds different from before. Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections. Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting. God fucking damn. We broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. So what did she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person. A different person? She may have seemed like a different person. However, she was still Maya Fey. We have already made that point abundantly clear. Yes, that is true. Well then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else? I was, kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. And perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's at all. Well, I reckon that's possible. If the body inside that room was not that of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Well, what if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling? Or maybe... Ow. Foolish fool spouting foolish foolishness. Just as I expected of a foolish fool such as you. If that were the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is, in fact, dead. And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it? Sorry, Maya. Y'all done here? Can I continue? God damn. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. And even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer? That's why I'm getting out of this here business. This gal's gonna get the dirt on stars and be a tabloid mag photographer from now on. She goes through jobs faster than a baby goes through diapers. Mr. Phoenix Wright, would it kill you to stay on topic for a change? Well, would it, Mr. Wright? Nice tag team in stereo. Guess I should be grateful it's not in 5.1. Still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. 2, right? 2 what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots. Can we call them photos? Someone got shot to death. Can we call them photos? But only one has been submitted as evidence. Miss Hart, where's the other picture you have been withholding? Man, I really fucking, like, choked on my spit. I hated that. No, you've got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything by it. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself. Why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet? Well, ain't it obvious? The prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. What? The Von Karma. Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence. Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this, you're as bad as your father. I'm gonna confront. Fuck it. Your Honor, the defense asks that Prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court. Well, yes. Me in contempt of court. You can't be serious. Man, that's really stuck in there. Holy shit. You can't be serious. But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's okay, not only is that not fair, dude, but that's illegal. Hand over your badge. Get Miles Edgeworth back in here. Stop. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god. It's like lodge. It's like water stuck in my throat, so water's not helping. Oh my god. I was so angry I lost my composure. Oh, fuck. Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court? I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all. How could you think? The pictures were more or less the same, so I bother with the second. I mean, it's just so much more trouble that it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. Lottie's photo too. Oh, God.
The camera followed you on a journey on that one.
As it should. I've been on a journey. Holy shit. Speaking of it, super fucking... That it stopped. Yeah. It's just nice to see somewhat of an adult instead of a fucking 8-year-old. Like, right? Hold on. It doesn't matter either way, but yeah, 8. I've been jumping back and forth between 8 and 9. Let's get the facts straight here. What is this? What is this picture? It's obviously the second picture the witness took the day at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with the nervous amateur. I think the important point here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey. I guess that... Jesus, even the fucking sprite when the camera's far away, or fucking boobaloobaloobies are going past my whole body. God, that makes me so uncomfy. Like, it's a new character. Maya's cousin, Pearl, 18. Bam. Why is she short? Well, that's a funny, quirky thing that we make fun of her for. Ha ha ha. And not in the same design, obviously, but like you can still, you know what I mean? Like it just, come on. Like, did she have to be 8? Why? Why? I'm so uncomfortable. I just wanted to fucking... I was looking forward to this so much. This has become like the worst part of the Phoenix Wright experience for me so far. What is the meaning of this? This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in this photo is not Maya? Fuck, dude. I don't know. I guess insist that it's not Maya because then the ghost has a reason to attack. Does that mean I have to prove that ghosts are real? Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in this picture is not Maya Fey. Yes, I see that. It's not just her face. Her whole body has taken on a different appearance. Not unlike that 8-year-old you brought to this murder trial, Mr. Phoenix, right? There's only one conclusion that can be drawn then. That somehow this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. Oh, that would actually be really clever. Someone was behind the screen, dressed like Maya, and swapped, and used our previous knowledge of channeling mediums to their advantage. We know you've seen Maya Mia and her boobaloobaloobies. I always knew big titties would be my undoing, and here we are. They've used that knowledge against us. That'd be really clever. Order, order, order. Yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. Oh, God. I really don't know what... Should I try bubbles?
Yeah, you want to try bubbles?
Yeah, that might help.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Jesus. Yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Mia, we did it. You're too soft. Huh? You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Stop. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face. She's smiling. Think you'd better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix, right? Miss Von Karma, what do you mean by that? Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. Oh. I got a sweet treat. Thank you. It was just water on top of water.
Yeah.
Wait, who took that photo? This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitor room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit. Maya Fey? But isn't this a totally different person? She looks this way because she's obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. It's unbelievable that she can... Yet, it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. It's interesting how this is just seamlessly canon now, and no one talked about it in the first game at all. Miss Von Karma, a word if I may? Mia, taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. What is she... From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. Ugh. I don't have even a single witty line. How... How did you get that picture like it's from below? Like, were you under the desk? Oh, man. It looks like we've been had. I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant, Maya Fey? If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me. Is there any way I can prove that the person in this picture is not Maya? I think I have like the evidence from the death, Your Honor. Oh, the fire is returned to your eyes, I see. This picture. In this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now. Fuck. A contradiction? So, you think you spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. Joke's on you. No one's paying me. And I'm like almost 10 years older than you. Get the hand away from there. Contradiction. Oh, is it... Are they going to make me touch the boobs? It's the jacket. The jacket doesn't have blood on it. There's no hole, and there's no blood. The jacket has been switched. But there's only blood stains on her boobs. Where do I... Just tell me where to touch. Tell me where to touch. I want this to be done.
The sleeve.
The sleeve. Thank you. Please direct your attention here. To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it. Motherfucker. And that is exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there. Ah. There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. That'd be really fucking dope. I guess then, yeah. I said it in the last stream, but yeah, then it's their aunt. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. All right. This should do some major damage to her argument. Don't celebrate yet. Fuck. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. She still has that, like, what do you call it? It's like that like, it almost looks like a kitty smile. It's not quite an ooh-woo, but it's adjacent to that.
Oh,
Yeah, the little 3. She's like she's a Hot Topic smile. The :3, the meow. She's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again. And she's got that condescending bow plastered all over her body again. Jumping the gun again, I see, Your Honor. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools. What do you mean? What incompetent fools? Huh. If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case. I see. She's lying through her teeth, I know it. That woman knew about everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. Franziska Von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that detective gets what's coming. I'm sure there'll be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion. Poor Gumshoe. In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none. The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one Don't say it like that. Got it. Watch this, Maya. Your Honor. There's only one logical explanation for the contradiction. The shooter is someone else? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was saying earlier. Yeah. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. There can be only one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What? God damn. Order, order, order. If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. A lot of Hart showed up to do her civic duty, and she's getting whipped. The defense's argument is a complete mess. A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please, enlighten us. Hey, witness. Ow. What the heck? Is that any way to ask a gal a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know, if you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see. You can't just threaten people in the middle of a courtroom, can you? Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you... I swear, I wasn't lying or nothing. Wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see, now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Why did the defendant vanish too? And where did this other woman appear from? Oh, why is it lately all I want to do is cry? Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix Wright. I can't believe that even me is calling me by my full name. But I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? Had enough yet, Phoenix Wright? Phoenix Wright, Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now? To turn things around. Whoa. That's right. Mia would always say, turn things around and change your perspective. Phoenix. So where did this intruder appear from, and where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either of those conditions were true... Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with. I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... a third person entered? Or am I trying to get us another investigation and something I can't explain yet? Because I think it's a third person entered. Your Honor, I would like to present some evidence. Ah, you motherfucker. I have proof that there was someone else in the room before the murder took place. Yes, indeed, I most certainly do. Oh, is it the first photo? Because like I said earlier, the screen is closed. Right? It would have been extended all the way to the wall. Normally. Right? I'm in the right place, though, right? Like, I'm not proving something that's unprovable. Do you think I fucked up?
I think so.
Why would it tell me to present evidence? Wouldn't it just shut me up? Why would you draw it out? I don't think it's right. It's something I can't prove yet. Yeah. I don't think you actually see what you were doing. I think it is the court that should be sighing at you, Mr. Wright. Yeah. Think it over again. Mr. Wright, let's hear what you come up with. I think whatever occurred here is something I can't explain yet. I'm sorry, but I simply can't. You see? And the reason is quite simple, because there is no explanation, that's why. As I thought, another big waste of this court's time. Phoenix can't just give up like that. Mia, rethink things one more time. There has to be an explanation. I'm already perfect, so of course my conclusions are also perfect. Grr. Alright, Phoenix. What? Okay, so I was right. If I could prove that either of those conditions were right. Oh, that might... Really? Okay. If you say so. Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point, and the defense can prove this. Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than the detective's salary. Fuck. Alright, let's see some evidence of this thing that I don't think I agree with. The key? You're just bouncing to the music? Wait. Are you giving me a hint? Are you trying to help?
I'll give you help if you want.
I mean, I definitely need help, but I can't tell what you're doing.
Yes.
It is the key?
Yeah.
How? What? The key being out? Oh, I guess we found it after the murder. I thought we found it before. Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channel and chamber key, right? Okay, the scratchiness is gone. That I feel a little better. It just took a minute. Like, holy shit. No, that's gonna probably make it. That doesn't help. Like, cough drops decongest me. They don't really help my throat.
Oh, okay.
Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door? Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key's the only one of its kind after all. Oh, one of a kind, you say? Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Yes? Looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession? Oh, I guess yeah. That's another detail I got backwards. I thought the aunt locked her from the outside, and then we bust the door down. But, okay. What do you mean? If Maya Fey locked herself in, then that key should have been with her. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. You can go into more detail, son. It just makes it seem even scarier. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. Some would say she is and isn't in this very room right now. That's preposterous. This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. No. Oh my god. Maybe we don't don't do it at all, but definitely don't do it in the middle of the trial. Like, that threw me through a huge fucking loop. It seems we've come to an impasse. For the record, this is also why I like to do the trial and, like, stop before a new investigation as opposed to stopping the stream after investigation before a trial. I forget everything. This picture's clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma, how can this be? At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible. My perfect case. How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. Everyone believes you're the anime protagonist, but sometimes you're not. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. She said, on the record, whose father has the reputation he has. That's enough. I would like to continue. I would like to continue. If you want to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned. June 21st. Wow. That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis? Yeah, I felt I had no choice. Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done that. Yeah, and Maya could have done it too. She's in the room somewhere. Nick, I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. And I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room. Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for instance? Yeah, I'm counting on you. I envy the two of you. No, Pearl, no. They've made this innocent little girl the worst thing. She ships Maya and Phoenix, and her body is used as a conduit for a voluptuous grown woman. This poor little girl never stood a chance. That makes me so mad. Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me? Sure. All right, Pearls. You ready to go buy some tickets? Huh? A ticket? Poor thing, so sheltered. I was looking forward to this stream. Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick. You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway. I thought about this a little. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man, she definitely didn't. Yeah, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person. Yes, Pearls. Oh, I see. I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. Well, because that means it's probably her mom. So what did you think of seeing your first trial? I was really surprised. I had never seen so many people before. Oh? And Mystic Maya looked so small and helpless. Probably because I grew into a full-ass grown woman. Well, Maya's already naturally short, so... And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes... Oh, she means Franziska. She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm going to tell her what I think of her tomorrow. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the war. You're gonna stay home. No, don't do it again. Don't do it again. I hit down. And it bounced it back up. You're not coming tomorrow. You're staying home. Wow. She's a much nicer front-facing sprite than her father. Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya? Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer. A prosecutor. A Ray Law. The opposite of a lawyer. A prosecutor. So her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win. That's terrible. But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? There is no one. Oh, fuck. That's right. What the fuck happened, dude? There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. They wear ascots to show everyone what an ass they are. What a cot. Well, he might have become a good guy. Eventually. He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgyworth? Don't act like you don't know his name. Oh. There he goes. That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. Huh? He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely. Yes, pride. And died for it. No, he fucking... Shut up. What? Is there a spin-off game that I missed? That's too bad. He's not... Is he being dramatic, or did Miles Edgeworth go into, like, witness relocation or something? I know he didn't, because that's impossible. He's on the fucking cover art. By the way. Yeah, what is it? You wouldn't have to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? Why are you asking me? No, I was just thinking earlier. I didn't see anything. She didn't see anything? Huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls? What was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? Where's your fucking alibi during this murder, you little... I just realized that I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Ugh. Ugh. I just realized I never asked what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened? What I was doing, I wasn't doing anything. She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else. I promise. At 2, Pearl? After all you've put me through? I guess you can see through my lie, huh? Yeah, clearly. I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick? You tried. Okay, so I need to... Just fucking throw it at her. Pearl's alibi. No, I have the same health bar this whole time. Does it not go back up after the trial? Oh, no. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? What if I can't just tell you what happened? Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? What? You can do that? You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yeah. Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? In the side room? I don't think I have enough evidence. Yeah, I'm like, can we talk about this? Do I have what it takes to confront her now? Because we haven't talked to her about what she was doing, and now it's like, you were here.
Yeah, she
The-
she's hiding something, but you can't break them yet.
Okay, thank you. That's all I need to know right now. Don't count it as my, like, campaign-long health bar. And then fucking... God. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture. Innocent. 100% innocent. Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. What in the... Who's there? Oh. If it isn't Mr. Wright. Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at. Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. Huh? Oh, yeah, thank you. I'm terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement as I had to watch over the trainees' training today. Oh, man. I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. All because the master can't be here with us, you understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. Have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time Lottie and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterward. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I would like to say more did, however, that is all that occurred. I was really hoping for some new info. I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing? So, do the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. Oh, my back. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course. However, I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training? Mr. Wright. Yeah? Wow, she got real scary real fast. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry. I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry. Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please. Oh, man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. Yeah, she totally did this. So the master is, Maya's mother, right? Mystic Misty. She's a brilliant medium. And where is she now? We are not sure. Not sure. About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. After that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village, in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. Erased? A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. Oh. I see. And that is 4 years from now for her. And when that happens, a new master will be appointed to Karain Village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid. With this murder, I'm afraid I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. Nah, dude, you're not imagining shit. She totally did this. Can I take a look behind the curtain, behind the burqa? This is some empty... There is some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back here. It's completely dark. There wasn't anyone here at the time of the murder. Or that's what Lottie testified in court. I knew I should have taken a look. I can always count on Lottie to make things hard. This folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is fading too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. Kurain. Pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. Damn, no, I really thought... Well, other than making it obvious who the killer is, and now I have to find a way to prove it. Looks like there's no one here. And even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. Oh, this. That's gotta be... It's broken. It's a really old urn. There are ashes of the person long dead inside. It looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting. Time to move on. Well, it's broken, but yeah, maybe it was broken beforehand. I don't know.
I think you're gonna unlock something by giving something to Pearl, which you could have done earlier.
Oh, give her the key?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, now I'm in this room. The bedding is all laid out. The bedding is all laid out today, too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. Kingdom Hearts. About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right? Yeah. Now, where you found this key is very important. So, please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this? I found it in the incinerator. The incinerator? She talking about the one in the garden? The door on it was a little open, so I took a little peek. When was that? It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick? Yeah? Are you gonna tell my mother? Oh, you mean tell Morgan what you did? Yeah, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking. Gotcha. Well, we'll just keep it a secret from her then, alright? Haha, now I'm keeping secrets from an 8-year-old's parents. This incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. Thank you.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
I still had access to it for some reason.
Yeah, it's weird to, like, think, like, she's next to me, but I can't talk to her unless I go over there. Hey, look, there's something suspicious sticking out of the furnace now. Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Looks like they've noticed me. And are now running at top speed. Oh, hey. Huff Huff. Like, Huff Huff, you're that dentist guy. Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. One could call me an ace attorney. Nice to see you again. Oh, like, real suave, so it's like my turn. It's nice to see you too, meh. So what's up, meh? You're all out of... Oh, so what's up? You're all out of breath. Like, huh? Oh, like, you mean... Like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here. Excited? Like, I mean, there are so many things to see. Like, see? It's like the real deal here. Oh, really? For example, like that urn over there. Do you, like, know about it? All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. I am is written on it too. Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn? Yeah, it houses the ashes of Sam. Sam I am? Green eggs and ham? The real one. Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn? Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure. Didn't know that. And, like, it's sealed inside that urn. What are you talking about? Like, you know, Amy Faye's spirit. Amy Faye? Who's that? Like, jeez, Mr. Smith, get with the, like, program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the Karain channeling technique was Mystic Amy. You don't have to get upset with me. So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that, like, totally romantic? Romantic, huh? If that urn really is as important as she says, it could be a vital clue. A final clue. What happened? Eni, I want to ask you about the murder. Murder? Dr. Gray, remember? It's as if there's another one. Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room. That's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Like, come on. You're a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing. Oh, yeah, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Karain Village. No relation, sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at our clinic. Alright then. Why don't you tell me about when your sister died in that fatal accident? Casual chats. Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to like, do with the murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. You lying bitch. It's just every time the locks show up, he just kind of like, I see. No, that's fine. Like, it starts to take it really personally. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not going to jail for murder.
I'm not a therapist.
You know what? Fine. Like, what is it? Looks like I'm going to need something to pry her mouth open on this one. Hold on, I need to touch this incinerator real quick. That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. Guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's Why do they call it a costume and not just like a robe? Costume makes me think it's fake. But maybe it's just different, means different things. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. Unburned remains. Cloth Scrap is also the name of my death metal band. I feel like I can crack her right now. Now I don't want to do anything because I don't want to lose the rest of my health. Don't do it yet? Okay. So there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks? Looks like something is written on it. I am. Weird. Sacred urn, add to the court record. Can I put it back together? I like puzzles. Okay, never mind. Oh, can I use the cloth scrap to unlock the truth in Pearl? Look at her standing there menacingly. Right? I have the cloth scrap. Do I need more shit? Okay. Well, tension then. Hey, Nick. I've been waiting. She looks so helpless. So, how was it? What did you find out? Well, I found a few things. Is it so bad that you can't even look at me? You can't even look me in the eye? I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. Well, So, how was it, today's trial, I mean? You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. Or live stream. Like and subscribe. Donate. Donate to Thinkmas for the World Central Kitchen from the links in the description and pinned in the comments. Or pinned in the chat. Ugh. Become a member. Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this. We're going to win this, Maya. Thanks a lot. Really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. It's exactly what Lottie said, too. You are not guilty, right? Nick? Yeah? Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because of something Nia told me. My sis? What did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am? You are not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That sounds like my aunt. There, I said it for you. I want to ask you something about Pearls. Pearly? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Well, wait, Nick. You don't think she did it, do you? Oh, my butt. No, nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that. You hear me? Never. She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and really cute. I didn't really think she was the murderer, but she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball. A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. Ball. Maya, what's a ball? So about this ball, it's nothing really special, just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball. Pearly really loves to play. God, Pearly really. She loves to play with that ball, huh? Well, when she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. The clothing box? Yeah. Pearly's always hiding in there. You know, the side room, there's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. The clothing box in the side room. Huh. Is this worth another 2-hour train ride out to the village? Oh, hey, buddy. Hey! Hey, wait, please, Lottie. She ran off into the manor. Hardly. Lottie. Hey! Hey! I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and they'll turn you to dust. You see someone who sounds like Joey Wheeler run through here? Obviously, you're familiar with the Yu-Gi-Oh reference. I don't need to explain that to you.
Oh no, I'm season pro.
I was talking about the witness, but yeah, you totally know Yu-Gi-Oh too. I'm pretty sure I saw Lottie run in this direction, but doesn't look like she's here. Steel Samurai Ball! Mine! It's Pearl's ball. Maya said that it's always kept in the clothing box. So then what is it doing on the floor? Pearl's ball. Taken. Never to be returned. It's the clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside. Ah! What? Oh my god. What are you doing in there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person. Just another piece of human trash I needed a hole to crawl into. Plus, I'm limber as fuck. So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh, man. Huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. Lottie cut it into it for air. She planned to live in here. It's about 8 inches off the ground. The box was in the room. 8 inches off the ground, that's where the bullet hole is. 8 inches off the ground in the folding screen. Fucking call me Detective Conan, because this case is closed.
Isn't that anime still going?
Yes, the original, not case closed. F in the chat for case closed. My first anime. And it broke my heart. That's the same height as... Oh, fuck you, Phoenix Wright. I said it first. That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then could this clothing box add it to the court record? Wake up. I just solved a murder case. So I'm assuming then I can use this to confront Pearl, but maybe not eeny meeny. Because now I have her ball in the urn. Oops. No, don't examine it. Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now. What person? You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair. She keeps talking about her time wizard. She means Lottie. She said, don't look at me with them eyes, but I'm not that scary, am I? I don't think that's quite what she meant. Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you, going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me. I'm running off here. Oh, well, thanks. You're welcome. Can I do it now? Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can't just tell you what happened? Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? What? You can guess? Yeah. You'll tell me if I get something right. Okay. When the murder was taking place, you were... Was she in the side room because that's where the ball was? Or was she in the winding way because that's where the key was? I'm going to say side room. Or ball. Side room. She broke the urn is what I'm assuming. Because she was playing with the ball. So, the winding way? Yeah. Because I was going to say she was out here in the furnace where I assumed the key ended up. But that's not an option. So already I've been thrown off my rhythm. You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the winding way? Wow, you got it! So, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. Oh, man. Alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. Do you really know that much? Well, I'm a lawyer, you know. What was it Pearl was doing in the winding way? It's fixing the urn or looking for her ball. Looking for her ball? Oh, she was playing with it at the time of the murder. It's weird doing this out of the courtroom, but yeah, reading the description will help. You were playing with this ball, right? That's right. How did you know? I just know. What doll was that? How does she know? I just know. What? It was a talking doll. Was it a Pocket Polly? Maya told me that you love to play with your ball. Yeah, I was playing with my ball. Uh-huh, and then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad? Gulp! Well, what do you mean, something? Nothing happened. This is it. While you were playing with your ball. Oh, yep, here we go. That's it. You set fire to the scrap of cloth. Broke the urn. This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the crane technique is sealed in here, isn't it? Yes. What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there. Please don't tease me. Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? That ding? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet. Maybe if I unplug the PlayStation, it'll work. It's a really old urn, isn't it? Yeah, it's a really old urn, isn't it? I guess. It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks. Her voice is shaking. Her knees are weak. How can you tell that urn has been broken? It's cracked and chipped all over. Damn it. I was thinking maybe it was in the background of a picture. Do I not have that yet? That does help, thank you. Well, I don't fucking... The urn has been broken. Oh. There's just a profile on Amy Faye in here now. Fucking... Yeah! Again, take that. Just throwing things at a child.
I knew that.
Ha! Who started the challenging? Who started the Crane channeling technique? Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Amy. That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know? How do I spell her name? I don't know. It's spelled A-M-I. Yeah. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. Like, this isn't a modern art museum. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn. And made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Oh. Sorry, Pearl. This game really abuses your shit. Yay, I got some health back! Pearl used Cure!
Heal Dolan.
Dolan, please. Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the winding way with my ball. And that's when you broke the urn? Yeah, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Amy's spirit fly away. It was spirited away, TM. Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay? I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so... You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice? Yeah. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there. The hallway? You mean winding way? Yeah. Oh... It still just makes me really fucking angry what they've put this poor fucking child through. The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by. I see. So about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job. Yeah, I might be strong in spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and looking up, I saw you coming into the manor. And that's around when Lottie and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder. When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick? What is it, Pearls? Jesus. I'm gonna get banished, aren't I? I really don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, I bet Mr. Gamey's happy to be free from that cramped urn. Yeah, I hope so. No harm done and a happy resolution. Whew. Sacred and updated in the court record. I will be notifying the authorities of what happened, though. This will be documented in a file for all time. Okay. It's not very apparent how that's going to help me overall, but I'm glad you feel better. Now I'm going to narc to your mom? Oh my god. Hey, Morgan, your kid just smashed an invaluable urn. Yes, what is it? And must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question. Okay, anyway, did you see Lottie come by here? That girl from the, Hart land. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time. Lottie, you sure know how to waste a man's time. Damn it, I can't. I narc. What do you think about this? Yeah, I didn't think so. She knows. Hey, Mr. Nix, you know what happens to snitches, don't you? Whew. I think I found out everything I can, but I can't see how it all adds up. Is Eeny Meeny being here just a coincidence? Hey, mister, how is it that Spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Eeny's sister? It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix Wright, I'm talking to you! I wish I knew a little more about Eeny, but where am I going to find info like that? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over at trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Lottie. Oh, so you finally noticed. I think I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks. But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Phoenix, you've been treating everyone really poorly ever since you just told yourself Miles is dead. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really badly, Lottie. I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me. Never. Yeah, I forgive you. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Thank goodness. I'm still what? No, nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Yeah, I'm standing here. Oh. Now then, lot of Hart at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up. Thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info for free. Lottie not taking money? Now I know this one's an alien clone. If Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lottie? Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak. You mean Eenie Meenie? Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? That granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time. Did we watch her walk into the room? Is that a dumb question? Did you just stand on the inside of the door and just like took a step forward and went, oh my god? So Lotta suspects Eenie, which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Eenie. Oh. I'm gonna chuck this picture at you. Take that. And that's Eenie Meenie, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl? You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I had heard as much. I had also heard that Eenie was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Crade Village. You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? Yes, please. Speaking of Eenie, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? Ha ha ha! It'll cost you a lot. Oh, silly me. I thought free meant no money necessary. That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Why? Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. Maybe? What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, actually, it was gonna be annoying. It was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Well, that's the way the gumbo spills. Just like Mama made in old Brooklyn. Spoiled gumbo sounds, I mean, look, don't blame, never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this hottie clinic. Oh, fuck, new location? Okay. It's an intense picture on the wall. This is the clinic where you get hot. So this is where Eenie was hospitalized. What the fuck?
Yes. Are you here to visit a patient?
Yeah. Are you a doctor here?
Yeah, I'm Dr. Harry.
Ugh, I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself. I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eenie Meenie.
Miss me. It's too bad.
You're giving me a really weird vibe with the way you're like doing this thing. Here you are, sir. Da-ding. You know, you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. Oh, shit.
Calm down. Don't be so harsh on me.
Don't you dare start with the sweetums. Don't you dare start that sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this oh, shit. Okay, so he was looking around because that is... I don't believe that man has ever been to medical school. I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss. Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat. Don't yes me. Who in the world are you? The nurse went off somewhere. The inhumanity. Only person I can talk to. Is this guy, Where are we going with this video game? So what exactly do you treat at this clinic?
Yes,
Doctory clinical stuff?
I don't actually know particularly about the details.
Oh.
This is a really big thing around the ground. When they got everyone, they put some in the bed.
You do surgeries here, right?
Yes, we're using plasma surgery here, it seems.
It seems?
Yes, it seems that way.
What do you know about Miss Eenie Meenie?
She was transferred from the general hospital.
From the general hospital to here? What kind of surgery did she need?
Well, she needed surgery. It was really bad, really bad.
What kind was it?
Yes, well, you see, tell something, no. Look at it.
So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director?
See, that's the thing. I mean, some doctors don't talk about patients, though. Oh, no, TV shows, right? You see him, right? Yeah.
I'm never gonna get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. It's gotta be something I can show to this old coot. Something I can show? Show you a picture of a box. So you know about this.
I think it's in my mind.
Okay, yeah. That ain't it. An attractive item? No, I really didn't want this to be the solution. Fucking really? Why? What do you think? Does anything grab your attention? No, no. That's okay. I don't think I should support his research. Oh, thank God. I'm like, please tell me I'm not trading him that picture for fucking... What am I supposed to give him? I don't want to be in this any longer than I have to be.
Training badge.
Thank you. Fucking... I'm a lawyer. Right now I'm investigating a murder. The trial is tomorrow and I would really like some information from you. What's that? I'm not the real director. Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that. Do I have to explain this to him?
Well, I'll give you some real information. I'm actually see, I'm just playing.
What the fuck? Walking Dictionpedia. You mean a walking encyclopedia?
Yeah, look, my friend is
Jesus Christ. Uh-huh. Wait, so I'm about to ask this guy who's like... He's got like a photographic memory for attractive women. What happened to Eenie Meenie? Or her sister? How about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Little Miss Eenie Meenie? Wait a minute. 1 year ago. Thank God. I was like, how long ago was this fucking... Still fucking gross. But I really don't like this. Please tell me what you know about Eenie Meenie. What was she ill with? A huge injury. Her whole body was wrapped around in bandages and her arm was in a cast. That sounds pretty severe, alright. Car? You mean it was a traffic accident? Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? This is going on way too long for this fucking voice. And this character. Just now you mentioned something about a big operation. Are you talking about Miss Eney's operation? Yes, Miss Eney's. That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad. I get that, like, oh, he's not really a doctor, but, like, fuck off, dude. Like, I don't know. Was it really that bad? It was a good thing that Miss Eney had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together. Picture? That girl, see, she had just gotten her license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her. Eeny Meeny's dead. That's her sister. She had a picture of her sister's license and said, "Make me look like her." I got her picture as a way to remember her, well, more like swiped. Breach of ethics. Wait. What, a pretty girl like her? I bet she has lots of pictures of herself. Sure. It's treasure, my treasure. Precious. What happened to the actual license itself? Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. Probably got burned up along with the car. So you looked up information on Eney's accident, correct? Yep, sure did. I read every paper that covered it at the time. What kind of accident was it? Do you remember? Yes, hold on. I'll go get it for you, that article. Huh? You have it? Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so... Obsessive to the max. But I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead from... No. Here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Eney was in the passenger seat. The passenger seat, huh? And dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Eney fought with the door and finally got it open and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article. Yes. Newspaper clipping 2 updated in the court record. A new clue. I should probably look this over. It's been half a year since Miss Eney had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year. It's already been half a year, huh? Yes, so... How was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes. Yes, thank you very much. Yes, well then, I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Eney I said hi. It's time for me to leave. I didn't like that. Hey, so how was it? You go to the clinic? Yeah, found out some things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Yeah, so earlier that old granny called the cops. Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police? She said she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting. But honestly, I tell you, the granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts out small, you know, stealing the master's seat and controlling the village folk. And now you see what it's turned into? A murder, that's what. Yeah, what a mess. Wait, hold on. What? That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've ever heard of it. Yeah, really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master's seat? Yeah, she took a lawn chair home with her and everyone's really pissed. It had a cushion on it. Yep. Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Fay, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. Morgan was supposed to become the master? Do you know where Eni is, Lotta? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around that garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. You got something to ask her? Yeah, I've got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. So I hear the master's always been the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter? Turns out that old bat is Misty Faye's older sister. Oh? They say the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost to her younger sister Misty. I see? This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sort of things too, like she's the oldest and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. Wow, I had no idea. So what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon. They both did it? They're in cahoots? Let's talk to Eni first. Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret. Like, what's with that scary look on your face? Oh, it's just the face of someone who's gonna throw a rock at you. Man. What? Silly. Alright, traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. Eni just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. What are your turn-offs, turn-ons? How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Oh, that didn't play out the way I was hoping it would. Another person's accident? Like you got someone in mind? Her accident? Right, this is a profile, 100%. Why am I showing someone their own profile? I want to ask you about your own car accident. Me? Yes. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? Probably. I feel like you would use the photo. I guess just the articles about the car accident. Here we go. Would you take a look at this? Would you take that? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Miss Eenie Meenie holds interview about crash. Ah! You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct? Like, wait. What now? That's not me. What? Huh? I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Eenie Meenie, is, like, pretty common. What in the world are you babbling about? Yeah, everyone's names were Edward, Bella, or Eenie Meenie. Your sister's name, Mimi Meenie, is in here too. Like, totally, wow, what a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps. You think I'm gonna let you get away with that? So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? Did I not keep the little piece of paper that Lotta gave me? What happened to the piece of paper? Son of a bitch. Would this be the driver's license photo? Little Olivia Rodrigo single? Haha, it's brutal out there. Here's my driver's license. That would be my oh, what was it called? Zach Galifianakis did it. Between Two Ferns. That would be my bit on like a comparison with that. Is I would try to like interview celebrities and then like make broken references with them to their stuff. Get ready, Navy. I'm interviewing BTS. Like things like that. They joined. They play music for the Marines. It's BTS. Coast Guard. That's even funnier. This is your proof. Like, what's that picture supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital, where you were hospitalized. Huh? So? There was a certain patient there. He's not a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this, and I have to say this photo looks a lot like you. That creepy fake director. Now are you ready to tell me about the accident? Like, wait a sec. Okay, so like, I was in an accident, sure, but that's like totally not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at this article. Isn't it neat? It says that one of the women died, correct? And that woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in the accident could be... Okay, here's where I'm going to get confused. Because I think Eenie Meenie died. And Mimi Meenie had her face reconstructed to look like her sister. But I could also just be totally insane. It's Mimi Meenie. I'm getting my weird theory confused with the current reality as created here. As Mimi. Yes, okay. I'm like, my brain is saying that I'm talking to an Amogus. I believe it was your sister, Mimi Meenie. Mimi. You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. She had a fast car. You had a plan to get us out of there. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Unlock successful. Prey slaughtered. Nightmare felled. Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were like on our way home. Oh, please don't. How much of this am I gonna see? I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. Oh, that was at the beginning of this. And then it happened. At that time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. And your sister? I, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything. Oh, I'm sorry. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that too. He totally did that to, pay my sister back. I wonder. This does give Eenie a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. It seems simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? But it would be very hard to catch me, actually. I'd say impossible. What? I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. that didn't mean her to sound crazy. I wanted her to like drop the valley, like the bad valley girl I'm doing, say it kind of creepy, and then go back into that, and then instead it sounded like Daffy Duck. Can I not talk to her anymore? What the fuck was that? I was right. Holy shit, I was totally right. Can I not talk to her anymore? If I can't talk to you anymore, we could just go. Like she like catch me if you can me just now, didn't she? Looks like something's up. Stop, stop, leave my mother alone. Ow, hey, hold on. Okay, pal. I'm not gonna hurt. Pearl, dear, it is perfectly all right. I will be out for a short while with this young man. Mother, please, let me go too. No, you must stay here and protect the manor. But... oh, don't make that fuss. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Jesus Christ. It's a real pistol. Detective, do not upset me further. Sorry. Poor Gumshoe being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Also, poor Pearl. Unless she's the murderer. Oh my god. Mother. Mother. This never happened before. Pearls. Mr. Nick. I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really, really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick. Say something, Phoenix. Anything. I'm terrible at this. Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya? She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence. Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her. Well, yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either. I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side. Her stare is really piercing. Fucking shippers get really about their ships sometimes. June 21st, 6:38. Uh-oh. Well, you know what? It's a little less weird now. This isn't the worst thing we've seen Mia be a part of. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Yay! Barely legal Mia as opposed to the 8-year-old variant. I don't like living in a world where I'm excited for the Mia. I want to go home. Mia. So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. All right, you've been lying to me too. If memory serves, why are all the women lying to me? Where are my fellas at? Am I right, fellas? Right? It was Pearl, Eenie Meenie, and Mia. Yeah. Guys, bros don't lie to each other. Fellas, where's my fellas at? Phoenix Wright just needs his fellas. Oh yeah, right now I'm being forced to believe that Edgeworth is dead, which I don't believe. I was trying to think of a joke, and I'm like, why am I getting sad? Mia had a few psyche locks of her own. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure, I welcome you to try. Are they real? Okay, I'm done. Mia, yes. Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean? Da-ding. You know what? God bless him. The chain. Oh, never mind. The lock did. I was like, the chains didn't cover up the bappies, and I was like, God bless him. And then I'm like, the lock did it. Fucking gotta solve the. I've played these games before. Gotta solve the puzzle so you can see the babbies. I get it. I have not played one of those games. It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. Looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah, a battle of wits against Mia. There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean like, how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling room? You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started, which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think in any case. But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true, but if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling, and I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Amy Faye, acquired. I've heard that name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Amy was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism. I'm sorry. Amitabha. I'm sorry. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Karain sacred urn. It usually sits in the winding way and has her name written on it. Yeah. Oh, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? I gave it my best shot. Take that. It did it again, where I was like, thank God the chains don't cover up the... Oh. Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you, isn't that right? Yes. All right, then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. Age question marks? Is it Maya or is it the ant? Because, like, if Maya didn't do it, so then the person who's lying is the ant. Pearl's the shooter. The bullet was in the ball, and when she threw the ball, it ricocheted off the vase.
Pearl, she's only 8 inches tall.
Pearl channeled another adult's body and tricked us all. But why would she protect the ant? Morgan Faye, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. I like to think she would protect us like this. Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else, which means she already has an alibi. It's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. The way she treats me, the way she looks. Oh, the key, maybe. She loves guns. Oh, the cloth scrap. Or the vase. No, No, I'm overthinking it. I'm like, oh, because she would have done something about it, and Pearl would have gotten in trouble, but she was too busy killing dudes. I think I'm overthinking it. Yeah, I'm 2 steps ahead at all times, and then I'm fucking it all up. The proof is this piece of cloth. I found it in the incinerator near the winding way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder? Yes. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes? Yeah, if you wear the same thing all the time, then people can just, I don't know, take off your beanie, put a different one on, and frame you for... I gotta go. Changed her clothes, but why? I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt. Maya aunt, what's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually for Maya's costume. But... blood! And do you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? Here's the rest of it? Oh, the clothes she was wearing. Or the one of the pictures? Fuck. I appreciate how poised you are to help me if I need help. You just look so smug.
It's not smug, I just feel good about actually following it.
The proof is the picture where the blood doesn't match? Cause, right? Cause in this picture, it's that jacket. That jacket's clean. No? I can't tell if you're judging me or not. Is it evidence or profile?
It makes sense, but I really have to think about how
The rest of her clothes. No?
it was something that was found with her clothes.
Found the knife? What was found with her clothes? The key? I think this is the proof you're looking for. The key to the channeling chamber, huh? At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. And yet, somehow, it magically ended up in the incinerator. Oh, yeah, it was wrapped in the clothes. I'm silly. Again, I hate how we split things up. And yet, somehow, it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. You're right. And this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was a part of Maya's costume. It would certainly seem that way. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes. And then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt. Exactly. Why is that one last? You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me, but I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? How she did it. I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? The box with the hole in it? Or eeny meeny? Yeah, I think they're both in cahoots. Stop pretending to smoke while you eat a candy. Fuck yeah. Eeny meeny. She's the answer to the final question, which means that my aunt and Eeny meeny were... Hey! That's the word I used!
That's really weird.
Well, it's because of the play. Cahoots. Anyway. Sorry I'm cultured. Anything to get those babbies away from those shame cleavage covering locks. That's exciting. Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about Fay Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't. Oh, thank you, RA, for being a member for 4 months. That was your member message. I was so confused. I'm like, wait, can they let you just gift 4? You've been here for 4 months. Thank you, RA. That was very confusing. I figured it out. Don't look at me. Which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We could assume that Eeny Meeny is involved somehow. But we have one big problem on our hands. A problem? With what? We don't have a motive. What the fuck, dude? Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eeny. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then there's only one possibility, huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because Mother, she is the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Oh, mine? Oh my god, do we get to meet Phoenix's mom? That's where Miles is. He's trying to save Phoenix's mom. Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Faye. Mia and Maya's mother. Why would she bring her... The alliteration in the names is starting to hurt my brain. Now then. Looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Win, 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 no matter what. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose. I will become the defender of titties. I think we can do the trial and call it a night. I don't want to get confused for the next stream too. What do you know? Is it long?
Let me see.
I'm doing it. I pressed the button. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Nick? Yeah? Did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18, just like me? Yeah, Maya, Chat and I already went over it because I got concerned when he said kid. Yeah, why? I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time, all by herself, and she's so grown up. Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. They've got big reputations. and then you look at me and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial. Again. But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through twice. Good morning. Oh my. The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Hey, morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. Huh? What do you mean? My mother's coming today to show her support. Yeah, that's right. Oh, she doesn't know. Hey, Pearls. Yes, Mr. Nick? Do you have a guardian that your mother is listed by any chance? Do you think you could do me a big favor? No. Could you channel Mia today too? Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch. Maya, can you channel Mia instead? Mr. Nick, that's enough. Oh, sorry. I can't do this without her help. Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you... Okay. Edrith isn't in this courtroom, sweetheart. And we can't make that joke with Franziska because she's 18 and it makes me feel weird. I was all ready to go. It's fine. But Pearly, not this again. Please, can you do this for us, Pearls? All right, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later, then. I'll leave you two to your alone time. Boo, hiss. Someone needs to teach Pearl about the LGBTQIA+. Just start smashing the locks of the heteronormativity that's been engraved in her from society. Oh, thank goodness. Nick? This way, Pearls won't be able to see today's trial. Oh, that's, yeah. What do you mean? What's going on? Well, you're about to be Queen of the Spirit Mediums, or the Master, or whatever the title is. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. Son of a bitch. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. Good for her for calling out the inappropriate getup here. Ashley, thank you for gifting 5 members. Wow, there they go. That's so weird to watch. Thank you. Where was I? You foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me. History has its eyes on me. I conduct my first trial in this country. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Fey. Oh shit, she knows. It's true what they say, women really are scary when they fight. Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. That was then confirmed after the finale of the Owl House. And you can't take that away from me. That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct? Yes. And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been. Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin. All right, let's hear it. The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What? But Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? And those boobaloobaloobies? Are you saying, then, that the person in this picture is not the defendant? I never said that wasn't the defendant. Then what is the meaning of this? All I am saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key. Can you substantiate your claim? Isn't that what I'm here for? Prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand. Just as I suspected. Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia. She seems really torn by this. Witness. Name and occupation. My name is Morgan Fey, and I am a spirit medium, in a manner of speaking. I'm sorry, but what do you mean in a manner of speaking? I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then. So, spirit severing technique? A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is... yes, that is... You, be quiet. Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct. What in the world could have... Mystic Maya. She escaped from the room. What? Fucking liar. And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. Bullshit. Order! Order! Miss Fey, please testify to this court what happened during that time. Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. She was in a confuse. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. What the fuck, dog? Why have you hidden this until now? I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise. That's right. That's right. She is simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. Yes, I'd like evidence. Just now, you said those two. Who were the two people you were referring to? I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Lotta's not a foreigner, despite how she talks. Brooklyn is part of San Francisco. Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English, not to mention she looked awful. I could already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot. In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. Thanks. What did you do after that, Miss Fay? I'm sorry, you charged me for responding to an emergency? Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Yes, that is a very good point. At that time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another. Another what, madam? Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself. I want to hear the end of that sentence. Further! There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room? I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself. Bullshit. Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Fay. This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us. Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you. Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Fay, please continue. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a... During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head, and this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement? I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie. Da-ding. All right, well, go off to jail. But why would you lie about something like that? It is very painful for me to say this. However, the witness was lying to cover for the defendant. She was covering for Maya? Further. Question further. So you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected. So something unexpected? What, pray tell, did shit, dog? This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there is always later. Yeah, very well. Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? Now, witness, continue with what happened. Quite suddenly, she thrust herself from... Thrust me away from herself? Yeah, escape from... That's bullshit. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? I'm ashamed to admit to such a thing, however, yes. But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember that at the time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey. Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand. Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away? Well, yes, I would have, however. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a short while. You fainted? I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor. How long were you unconscious? I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps? And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time. Happy? Witness, elaborate on that point for us. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great. Well, now what? Further, question. So while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went. I would think that's obvious, good sir. If that's true, then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself. It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this, but the key word here is this witness. What do you mean by that? It means she has another witness up her sleeve, that's what. Looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness. That's enough. From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber. I hope this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt. Now let's take this next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber? Yes. That is exact. Be quiet, you. Now then, what the escapee had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person. She went to speak with someone. Yup. Buddy, who else was in that building? Who was it? The prosecution calls Miss Eeny Meeny, who was sleeping in the side room at the time. Eeny Meeny. I think you can see where this is headed. Witness, name and occupation. Okay, so my name is, Eeny Meeny. I'm, researching, parapsychology stuff at the, university. What is this parapsychology? Let's see. It's, I guess most people call it occult stuff. Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means. Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself. Yes, sir. Now then, Miss Meany, after the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct? Well, I guess. If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. This is all right, isn't it, Your Honor? Yes, sir. For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine, for my sake. After the murder. When the channeling started, I was, sleeping in the side room. A little later, someone came into the room, really suddenly. Oh, my God. It was, oh, my God, totally my sister. I, hadn't seen her in, so long. I was so happy in, a sad way. My sister, she, told me something, totally terrible. She told me ghosts weren't real. Now, hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister. Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey? Really now, Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at the time. Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister? Yes. Me. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Oh, well, this is... Witness. Yeah. In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? Whew. I'm sure we'd love to hear about it. Do I, really have to? Of course. Miss Meany, please. My sister, this is what she said to me. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it, Eenie? It's trying to sound like a ghost. It worked, I think, last time better. She took her revenge. Are you sure that's what she said? Yeah. There, are you satisfied, Your Honor? Fuck no. I still can't believe it. I can't believe that a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge. It's a bit hard. It's a bit hard to swallow. Okay, if we're gonna fucking... Ma'am. Miss. If we're gonna fucking believe all this shit, then Maya's not guilty. The spirit did it. Boom. Everyone walks away. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. The end. What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like the loose ends are accounted for. This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? Of course it was, Phoenix. Mia, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies. Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish drabble. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last. Fucking watch me. Sleeping in the side room. Was that because of your, sesame allergy, was it? Like, that's right. I, think there were sesame seeds, in the lunch they served that day. I had this, premonition that it was gonna totally be a seedy day. Yes, indeed. I see. Am I the only one who missed the boat here? Anyway, you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping? A little later, someone came to my room. Really suddenly. Do you know what time? You know the time? Maybe a little before 11 a.m. Something like that, I think. 11 a.m.? Yeah, my stomach is totally ready for, food. I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant, what time was it when someone came into your room? Oh, so, that's what you meant. You should have been more, clear about it. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. It really... That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? Oh, so, what was I talking about again? Never mind. Witness, about this person who entered the side room. Are you absolutely sure it was your sister? I guess. You guess? Was it or was it not your sister who entered? I don't know. I mean, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith. First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. It shows, Phoenix, it shows. But more than that, she managed to mess up the question with her answer. Well, Mr. Wright, the defense rests. Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Mimi? I, hadn't seen her in, so long. I was so happy, in a sad way. You were happy in a sad way? What poem is that from? Yeah, I mean, it was my sister. But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again? But, maybe if I was, someone who didn't know about, the occult? But I, know all about the Korean channeling technique. The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister. Yeah, what she said. Should I drop this? No, further. Deeper. So you really didn't think about anything strange at this whole encounter? No, there wasn't any reason for me to think anything was, strange. But, ow! Don't keep badgering her. You know the phrase objection? Could you try using that once in a while? Mr. Wright? Some of us are very excited to be whipped and would be grateful for the opportunity to be whipped again for free. Check your privilege, spiky boy. This question of what the witness saw when she saw her felt when she saw her sister. Is it really that important? It's very important. It's very important, although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. All right, Mr. Wright, Miss Meanie, please amend your testimony. Like, okay, I'm like totally cool with that. I wasn't like scared at all. Like, her costume looked totally like normal. What? Oh, it wouldn't have. It would have been covered in blood. Fucking idiot. So there was nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance? Like, yeah, nothing was like weird. Mia's talking to herself like she's found something wrong. Like, is everything okay? Can I like go on? Nah, dude. Shut up. Fucking. Let's go. Objection. I tried combining them and I didn't like that. That was a very well spun line, Miss Meanie. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix? Miss Meanie, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, and? But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. There's blood on her boobies. Oh my god, blood on her boobies. That's the name of my murder novel. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. Ugh, the blood spray. It's all over her boobies. Miss Meanie, why did you not notice the blood you saw in your why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. Order, order. Miss Meanie, what is the meaning of this? Miss Meanie? I'm thinking! Don't interrupt me. And what are you stammering about, Your Honor? Whew. That witness, her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. One guy threw his hair at me. First of all, calm yourself, witness. Like, I'm sorry. I, didn't mean to snap. Now, hurry up with the testimony. If you please. Ugh, this judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's going to be. After the murder, part 2. Like, the side room was, kind of dark, you know? So, the costume's, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. And I, persuaded my sister it wasn't, right to do something like that. And then, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Yes, now I see. And you have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood. You think? Thanks, Gramps. Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? All right, I guess not. Very well. You may question the witness. After the murder, part 2. The side room was, kind of dark. Okay, it's costume purple, the blood totally blended in. You didn't see the blood? Yeah. But she must have had the gun with her at that time as well. It's, Are you gonna tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either? I, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, her face. Continue. And I, persuaded my sister, it wasn't, to do something like that. And what was your sister, Miss Meanie, like at the time? Well, she was, totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think she knew. She, said she did something really bad. And, she said she wanted to go with me to, apologize to Miss Morgan. Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you? Yeah. And then, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Was your sister calm by that time? I guess so. I guess maybe, taking a revenge on Dr. Gray, made her feel a lot better. I feel a lot better, too. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I feel a lot better, too. Mr. Phoenix Wright, the sooner the better. She says with her whip at the ready. And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know. May I ask you one more thing, Miss Meany? Like, sure. Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Something out of place, huh? Like, what do you mean? When you, I think it's the box, right? Like, we're alluding to the box? The side room or the crime scene? Oh! When you were going to the crime scene, did you notice the broken vase? Fuck yeah, let's fucking go. Talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course. Like, no, nothing strange. She answered rather quickly. Now what? Harder. Press. Think harder. I know you can remember something. I, like, totally can't. That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is at all important? It's incredibly... Everything's important. Someone's gonna die tonight. I ask because it is very important. This is capital punishment society, and we have 72 hours to prove or prosecute. Not that I know where I'm going with this. Very well. Miss Meany, if you will, please include testimony about a statement about this in your testimony. Like, I don't get why, but okay. I, like, didn't see anyone on the way to, like, the channeling chamber. Oh. So not the vase? Oh, no, still the vase, because you would have seen Pearl. Under repair in the hallway until police came. Let's fucking go. Fuck him. Better call Bill. Ugh. After all that, happy ending. I finally found the fault, or I guess in your case, the crack in your perfect lie. Take a look at this urn. Every time I do, it makes me burn. Like, urn? There are cracks. Do you see them? So, like, what does that prove? Who cares about some worn-out old urn? Like, yeah. I already, like, said I didn't see, like, anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. I didn't, like, totally say anything about, like, an urn, did I? It looks like you still don't understand. I propose that if you had really been walking along the winding way at that time... Walking along the winding way? You could not have seen this person. The teeny tiny 8-year-old who is definitely not the busty woman you see next to me right now. Let's go. I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay. Yes. How is this child relevant? It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. Oh. And she just happened to break this urn. Oh. Whoa! Wait, she broke the urn? Yep, she accidentally knocked it over with her ball. Nyar! Oh, nyar! And Pearl was the one who put it back together. While sitting right in the middle of the winding way. Holy shit. That looked, oh god, that looked like something, it looked like a Nightmare on Elm Street, like the reaching through the wall. Anyway. Well, what? That was scary looking. Tyler no likey. Miss Meany. Ding. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work putting the pieces... oh my god. She was hard at work putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. No, the musical Legally Blonde. Wow, uncultured. Grr. I think I've sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Meany. It has the record for most key changes in a musical.
Does it?
Yep, and it's kind of fucked up. And the original Elle Woods on Broadway sued because of the damage that ensued to her voice. Anyway. You are a masterful liar. Oh my god. I'm the Slender Man. Where are my pages? Has anyone played the remake of that? If someone has, tell me if it's good. I'm not spending $20 to see if the Slender Man remake is good. If someone convinces me that it's good, I might check it out. Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say. The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Miss Meany, tell us the truth. About what? About what? About where you really were during the time of the murder, of course. The witness just testified about that. No, that's right. I was, sleeping in the side room. Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? No, you fucking idiot. Yeah, I guess so. No. This isn't the big exclamation when you point isn't, I concur. It's objection. Your lies end here. Well, what do you... The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible because there is clearly a contradiction here. A contradiction? Where is this contradiction? What? Both? It's in her testimony? It's in the what? Earlier testimony, Miss Meany, you made the following statement. And Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know. It's true that at that time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police. So, what does that have to do with anything? It's very simple. Miss Meany, how did you know that fact? How? I concede that Miss Fay was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Meany, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by way of the by way of the winding way. And then she ate her hat, which I don't recommend. But look at the manor guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way. Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I asked this very important question. What are we having for lunch? What was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Meany, please answer the question. What's with the face? Don't ask a question off a baseless Don't ask a question off of a baseless assumption, if you please. Da-ding. Well, I suppose since you've put it on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Now's your chance, Phoenix. Yeah, the only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eeny Meeny. So now is the time to seize the day. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Where was the witness when the murder took place? That wasn't the same voice, but it's fine. The channeling chamber. Killing bitches. Miss Meany was here, of course. But that's the channeling chamber. Isn't that the crime scene? That's right. Miss Meany was at the scene of the crime. Killing bitches. Order. That is. Mr. Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started. Yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Simple. Miss Eeny Meeny was hiding at the scene of the crime. I was hiding? Where? Where was I hiding? In this little guy right here. Just a little guy. Behind the screen. Here, of course. But behind the folding screen. Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. Screen. See? You stupid jerk. Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slime ball. Now, Miss Meany, one so young as you shouldn't be saying slime. It's disgusting. Shut it, Cramps. As if you know exactly how old I am. I'm sorry? Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. Smash. The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this. Gun. The box. Miss Meany, How you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box. that tiny little box? No person could fit in that. Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Lottie disproved you when she was hiding from me in it. But that clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all. Yeah, that's right. I was sleeping there, so I should know. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time. Mr. Wright? Do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime? Yes, I can with some evidence. They both have itty-bitty little holes that like to kiss. And now I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime and the murder took place. The 8-inch hole off the folding screen. Yes, take a look at this clothing box. Every time I do, it makes me locks. You're so stupid. If there's any sort of evidence in that old thing, that... What on earth? I do not. I don't have time for you to just sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already. There's a hole about 8 inches off the ground. It's about how high off the ground I would get it, fellas. Am I right? Sorry, murder trial. A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before? Oh, that's right. Your dad's house. The folding screen. It had a hole at the same height. That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then into the box. Miss Meany, you were hiding behind the folding screen waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. Jesus. Order! Order! Then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Eeny Meeny? That's exactly what I am saying. Miss Eeny Meeny, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. To masquerade as Maya Fey. She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. No, stop. I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do that all by themselves. Correct! It really is impossible for one person to do all the preparations, that is. But it takes two to make a thing go right. Takes two to make a crime go right. Need I remind you that the foolish receive no mercy? Wait. Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? What? You can't be serious. Huff, huff. Miss Meany, you had an accomplice. Fucking let's go! Was I right about everything? To a point. After my deduction, that's also the sister. You don't know? You're supposed to be validating me when I'm asking about my theories. I don't know. Could Hootie be connected to the Titan? I don't even know. Grr, this person, what's a hole? If it wasn't someone from Crane Village, you couldn't have got. If it wasn't someone from Crane Village, you couldn't have. Right, you could have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone, oh, and if it wasn't someone from the Faye household, you would have had that box to use. Morgan, Faye, isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? Why is it every time I give a woman my number, she ends up being the one who's being convicted for murder? What do you have to say to this, Miss Meany? You shot Dr. Gray with your own two hands. Do you deny it? Whoa, okay. Saw a lot of photographs and none of them made me laugh. I think this is what really happened. I appreciate taking the moment for the music to kind of simmer down. We're talking about murder now. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then, the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other two, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with the knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected? Yes. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. He was aiming for that ass. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and... After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room. Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Meany, she immediately covered her own costume with blood and pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through, which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fay chased us out. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry, before there are more victims here. What the fuck? What is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind this murder. Huh. Who is that laughing at a time like this? Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry. Are you still by chance evolving? What is it this time? Miss Von Karma, surely. Of course it was me. The murder? The laugher. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty? What in the world? Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is, if this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Huh? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act? What reason would she have to do such foolish things? Well, that's, Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Eenie Meenie want to kill Dr. Gray? What is her motive? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive. Motive. I can't say that she has no motive. I have to think of a motive now. What is your reasoning for wanting Dr. Gray dead? Really, dude? The reason you want Dr. Gray dead is articles about the car accident. Want to make sure it wasn't the malpractice one. Ha! Just as I thought. You bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix Wright. Great. Now even she's calling me by my full name. You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death? Yes. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing? What do you mean by this? Senile, stupid Gramps. I'm going to explain, so please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I wanted revenge, then I wouldn't have waited this long. And signs, like, the guy that thought of the spirit thing was, like, Dr. Gray. It was, like, a total coincidence. He asked me about it, you know? She's back to her airhead persona. However, you see... Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory. Stop bowing before we're done. The end. I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. God damn it. What Miss Meany has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated, and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there is no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. What? You don't even have any truly decisive piece of evidence to demonstrate your point. Tisk tisk. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place. Anyway. What happened? I thought I had her for sure. So, like, it's just as I, like, told you. Da-ding. I hope you liked your slice of humble pie. Very well. I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Eeny Meeny. Why? Objection. Thank you. Fuck. Your Honor, please, allow the defense 1 more minute. All right. All right, 8-year-old girl that looks like a buxom, full-grown woman. You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Mia. Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. But you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime. Really? Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There is a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it is also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Meany has a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason? Can I really do this? Yes, I can. I'm not totally confident here, but I know what I must press on. I know that I must press on no matter what. That's right, Phoenix. Only you could do this now. I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Meany had a motive. And too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination has already ended after all. Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright. She's all about the truth, that queen. What? You're supposed to be on my side. Von Karma only cares about the perfect... Oh, sweetie. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And I don't care if you are my witness. So help me, I will throw you out of my way. No way. Very well. This court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene. Wait a sec. Oh my god. Oh, this better be almost done.
Yeah, it seems like it was a total of like 55 minutes.
This last part or this whole thing?
The whole thing.
Oh, okay. Is it really true about my aunt? I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Eeny could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. And under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your Aunt Morgan. That's or Pearl. Dun dun dun. That's terrible. Why would my aunt... Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Okay. Miss Von Karma. I'm so mad. Why did she have to be a child prodigy? I'm so mad. She does not get the front-facing sprite from her father. Front-facing Von Karma is a demon. Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say your own situation? Ugh. looking down on me even though we're the same age. Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. We executed him. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is. All of us. The winner is justice. June 22. Court will now reconvene, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Can you prove Miss Eeny Meeny had a motive? Yes, I believe I can. Eeny Meeny and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection, and that is the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Miss Meany, please testify to this court about your car accident last year. Huh? I thought, you wanted to, ask about my, motive. I, don't see the point in, bringing up the past. Miss Meany, if you please. Okay. I totally don't think it'll do any good, That was, last year in May. Something really bad had happened at, my sister's clinic around then. And, the night of the accident, my sister was totally driving while she was totally tired while she was driving. I was, totally pooped too, so I, fell asleep in the passenger seat. Oh, my shouldies. I, woke up because of a jolt, and, it was a sea of flame around me. I, opened the door and then got away. I got on the floor and walked the dinosaur. I think I've heard of this incident. It was all the talk on the tabloid shows day after day last year. Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister? Bah! Those were merely rumors. Totally baseless. Why do you care? Totally baseless gossip. Yes. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did in fact drug Miss Meany's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work this from another angle. Last year in May, really bad happened. That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct? Yeah. What was the cause of the mistake? I heard it was because the medicines, got mixed up. Was that the fault of your sister, Meeny? No way. Dr. Gray, wanted to blame it on my sis. That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Meany's fault. Which means as far as the real facts are concerned, Meany is the one who made the mistake. But, it really wasn't my sis. And, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. She was totally tired? You mean exhausted? She had to talk to the police and, was being investigated, every day. It was, a totally terrible situation. It's no wonder then that the car accident happened, huh? Harder. Press harder. So then, why didn't you ask to switch places? Huh? What are you talking about? I mean, switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her. True. Wow, Phoenix Wright, if your hunch was off, all you did was tell a witness, dude, it's your fault your sister's dead. In an unrelated incident. I don't have okay, Olivia Rodrigo, traitor. This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Meany. Miss Meany, please amend your testimony. Okay, anyway. Wait, what? My sister was totally tired. She was driving. I was totally pooped too, so I fell asleep in the passenger seat. She didn't amend the testimony. Amend the testimony! There we go. I couldn't think of a good joke. I'm tired. Miss Meanie, that was a lame lie just now. Like, what do you mean? I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license. No. What is the meaning of this, Miss Meanie? That's right. Yeah, I had like a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director, the guy pretending to be a director said so. What are you talking about? That perverted fake clinic director? Yeah, the perverted fake clinic director. And yow! No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license? We can just check the driver. Like last November. What? No. November? No, November? No nut. It's no nut November.
Nice.
That's what it meant. The accident happened last May. That's a half year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What in that's what happened to Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Miss Meanie did not have a driver's license. Ow. Cry and my whip will accommodate. Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers. I'm, like, glad you get it, but, like, even if I had my license, I, like, don't think my sis would have let me, like, drive. Ow! Don't just stand there hmming to yourself. Wait, did you just whip me? Not you too, Mia, with the whip and the pain and the ow. Miss Meanie, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway? Well, that's because I think this situation calls for more detailed testimony, Miss Meanie, if you please. Like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry. Didn't mean to be mean. What? I wouldn't be allowed. Like, around that time, I was getting, like, really close to getting my license. My sis was, like, this totally big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. She, like, had just gotten this really shiny bright red sports car. It was a fast car, and I had a ticket to get us out of here. She, like, would say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive my car. So, like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too. I see. A bright red car for the sports. Now then, the defense may question the witness. It's not terribly knowledgeable about... I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but... Can I... I guess I'm gonna have to press her for some shit. Yeah, there's nothing about fucking cars. So what do you mean by really close? Like, I had one of those permit things, I think that's what they're called. A permit? Wow, the big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is. Well, this lawyer never had a permit. I live in the city. Ignorance is to be whipped. Yes, ma'am, and I will learn it all. What is with her? All she's said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense. So, like, may I continue? My sis was, like, this totally big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. Fuck. She valued cars. How much would you say she valued her car? Well, like, she'd flip out at, like, a drop of rain. And, like, she would notice if someone, like, touched the car doors with dirty hands. In that case, why bother taking the car out of the garage ever? Harder. Press. Why did she take such special care of the car? How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car. New car? Like, you wouldn't want to get it, like, dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer? I would think that cars getting dirty is just another fact of life, but I guess people who really love cars think otherwise. Phoenix, try asking something of more significance, all right? Well, Miss Meanie, what kind of car was it? It was a Toyota Yo Mama. Thank you. She like got in the red shiny bright. It was a new car. Yeah, she had like just gotten it from the UK. From the UK. Were those her boyfriend's initials? It was a really special model. She had waited a whole year for it to arrive. I guess her love of cars would be the obvious next topic. I really don't know anything about cars, but I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor, yes. Please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony. You mean the part about it being a special import car? Yes. Sorry. Well, if you like cars that much, then that's not my point. Though, to be honest, I don't know what the point is either. Miss Meany, would you please fix your testimony? Sure, whatever. My sister's new car was like a totally special model from England. Fine. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Missing Meany holds interview after crash. I was like totally tired and I drifted up. Wait. Yeah, the driver had fallen asleep. Eeny meeny. I was totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. And there was this crash and like I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like half asleep, but I opened the right door and like got out. Oh, and it's from the UK. So then she opened the right-hand door and she was the driver. So eat shit. Have some truth with your baked beans, right? People in the UK still eat. Y'all like beans? Beans, bacon, and toast?
Yeah.
Miss Meany? As I slapped this article about your sister's death, do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it? Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that? Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat? The left or the right? Well, it's on the right side, of course. Because go USA. Hamilton for life. Fuck them UK backwards cars. It's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left. It just, when you're reading it as it goes, it sounded like it was about to be a tangent like that. Like, well, it's on this side, of course, because that is the only way. USA Today. That would be if it were an American car, but it would be the opposite in a British car because they forgot how to make cars. I don't know. Why is there a reason other than just that's just how they do? I've always wondered if there's a reason for that. It's kind of like the most annoying thing we could have done when designing cars. Is we moved the wheel out of the middle and over to one side, and parts of the world moved it to the opposite side, just to make division between us even more. Opposite. The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be the left side. You're from Germany, miss. Tisk tisk. What do you mean by this? Miss Meany, you said that you had escaped using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. Order. Order in the court. Order. Gah! Mr. Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again. Eeny said the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi Meany. This is what Eni said, yes, but that is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, it looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Eni or Mimi, who was really driving that night? It's Mimi because she's pretending to be Eni. Fuck, I'm getting confused. This person, Eni, we just realized was driving. But the person driving was Mimi. Mimi was driving. The answer is the one person who had her driver's license, Mimi. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive. But you just said the witness, Miss Eni was the one in the driver's seat. Which leads us to the next question. The next question? Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now? What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This witness's name is... I'll tell you what her name really is. The witness's real name is... Mimi. Mimi. That is your real name. Of all the foolish dribble, then how do you explain her appearance? This witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture. Facial reconstruction surgery? This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister. But Mimi, she died in the car accident. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. Then the body they found at the car crash site. That was the body of the real Mimi. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi? Good night, Miss Mimi. The silly names don't hold up during the big moments. I fucking called that shit. I feel so good right now. That car accident 1 year ago, the one who died that night was Eni. Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face and was reborn as Eni. With this, she effectively erased Mimi from existence. Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray. What do you mean? What is the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi. However, that would not have been possible because Mimi was still, in fact, alive and go surreal. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening at all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. Whoa. Well, why did you say my name just now? Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness. That's right. I admit it. My real name is Mimi. Da-ding. That quack doctor. He got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi, too. So close. But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister? I think I understand why. Mimi Meanie wanted her old self to disappear because of... Oh, because of the malpractice. Right? Do I have something? I don't think I have anything else. Yeah. That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Meanie. That's right. The person standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Meanie had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in that incident and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear. I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way. She lost everything in the flames of that accident. Her sister, and even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister. Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination. That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of that channeling nonsense. Nonsense? Becoming Eni has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult, I hate it. I hate it all. I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as, why did Miss Meanie choose to go with such a complicated plan? And why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear. The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fay. This is preposterous. I'm perfect. Me, Franziska von Karma. I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss Von Karma. How about you? I'm going to be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. Ha ha. I wish Miles had this kind of energy, but I think it would ruin it. Oh my god. Well, F in the chat. Phoenix, hang in there. Phoenix, this court is a fraud, a sham. Now then, we won't hold you in contempt of court for doing those things. That's not even assault here. It looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness, so I will go ahead and pronounce the verdict. Not guilty. Hooray. Oh, that's funny that his character sprite isn't standing for that. Phoenix Wright is dead. Good night, everybody. That is all. This court is adjourned. June 22nd, 3:13. It's not any better when you're front-facing. Please stop this. Please stop this now. Congratulations. Congratulations, Maya. Sis. Oh, that's, yeah. She hasn't been able to see her. Yeah. It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Sis. I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream. You know, sis, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent? I was inside that clothing box, right? That box, that was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. Your clothes in a long time ago. That's right. It's just so weird. Like, they couldn't have just channeled, like, we just see Mia Fey as she is, so I don't have to think about poor Pearl or Maya. This is still one thing. There is still one thing I don't get quite yet. What's that? Does Pearl's body break when you do this? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who had just committed a murder. She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh? Nick! Congrats, Maya. You're being acquitted of murder charges for the second time in a year. Congrats, Maya. Thanks. Looks like you bailed me out of another jam. Well, you know, but I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick, but every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, and now my aunt. Hey, Nick, tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help Mimi with a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick. Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be? Nick, please, I need an answer. The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was... right? Amy Faye? We never even talked about the knife. Right? Because of Amy Faye? Mother of Pearl. That's annoying. Right? It'd be Amy Faye's profile. Right? Because, like, I can't... It's again, like, I know why. It's because of the Branch family stuff. But is the answer Amy Faye and, like, being the next leader? Is it Morgan Faye's profile because that's the one that says Branch family? Is it Pearl because she wanted Pearl to be the new the new Sorcerer Supreme? You think it's Pearl? This is where I get confused. Because if I were there, I would say because Branch family. Because that says Branch family. But then also, why is Amy Faye there? Why was that added to the court report? Amy Faye's dead, I think. Okay, got it. 4 years from now, a new master will be born. A new master will be born into Karain Village. And that person will be you, Maya. But if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear. And what would happen then? The Branch family. My aunt. No, Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearl's. Everything was done for her sake. It was also that Pearl's would be the next master. Yeah, I can see that. Did Maya say something just now? I think that she was saying, I thought so. Date and time unknown. Detention center. Solitary confinement. Cell 13. Edgeworth. My precious Pearl. No, it's the name. You are the only one suitable to be the master of Karain, dear child. I sacrificed it all. All for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl. that Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. Does that ever come back? Hi. Whoa, who's that? Bright episode has been added. And that's where we will end it. So we will start the third trial on, I guess, Thursday. I was really I mean, everything got fucking thrown off by all the fucking bullshit. I was really hoping to get this done before the holiday weekend. But I don't know. That might be a nice little post holiday thing to wrap up Phoenix Wright. Because there's 2 more, right? So I looked it up. It's like the tutorial and then 3 cases. So there's 2 more to do. That was definitely it was still fun. I'm still like really trying to like the Pearl thing was fucking like that's a little too much. Excuse me. I don't know. It's kind of yucky. Like I don't like it. Like I didn't like it when it was Maya either, but I'm like okay, but like we didn't need to it's frustrating. I don't know. It was very distracting. I liked learning more about the powers and the Fae family stuff, though. I wish I had just learned more about the recurring characters. I guess we'll find out what happens to Pearl. I'm assuming she keeps hanging out with us because she's in the cover art. But we still haven't seen Edgeworth yet, and he's up there. But I would hope that a case centered around the Fae family and the spirit medium stuff. I'd want to know more about Maya and Mia and maybe their mom. Because it doesn't seem to be like any sort of confirmation that like their mom is dead. So I was kind of hoping like, oh, but it was still interesting to see like that sort of almost Shakespearean, like family dichotomy there, and like a sort of like a usurping of a throne, so to speak. I liked incorporating that. Still bummed that the hot anime lady that I've been looking at and all the Phoenix Wright stuff is like 19 years old and like a child prodigy, because I'm like, yay, hot anime adults. And I'm like, well, technically, but that still makes that it limits like the jokes and stuff I want to make, because I'm like, it makes me uncomfy. I'm too old. So that being a bummer aside, the Pearl thing was very upsetting. Like, it's just like it doesn't work for me on any level. No. Like it'd be funnier if like the body doesn't change. So then you have like mini Mia, like that'd be super funny, and like her hair's done up and she's like this tall and like little and cute, but like I'm like, why the babos? Why the height? And I'm like, what happens to her little body? Like, does like her skin like explode? Like, is she okay? Like, at least with Maya, it seemed like that kind of happened. Like, sure, her babos a little bit, but like Mia kind of still fit into Maya's body. So it was just like almost like borderline, like that's her style of dressing like that, more than her body literally changing to a degree. But like, it was so weird. And the fact that it's gonna be, at least it was recurring in this one, but the fact that it feels like it's gonna be recurring bothers me. And like, eh, maybe it's because it's like the hospital and not the world of entertainment. But like, I really didn't need another story with like a creepy dude. Like, it was such a strange scene, and I can already, like, just right now, like, I was about to say, like, I don't know if I could pitch anything. Yeah, it's an arrogant surgeon who keeps record of all of the facial reconstruction, and then it plants the seed of confusion when, like, oh, I did Eeny Meenie's facial reconstruction, and like, wait, what? Like, why would Eeny Meenie? Oh, because of like the fire and stuff. It didn't need to be that. And like, it's a disservice to like like mental patients. Like, it's a disservice to like a lot of things, and it's not something I like. I just personally just don't like joking about. Like, in either way, like, it's the thing that like it just turns me off. Like, when the pervy, like, I don't find it like lovable and silly to see the pervy character be comically perverted. Like, it doesn't work for me. And then it's also like hat on a hat while I'm also like recovering from like busty Mia Pearl. Like, I'm like, it's too much. Too much. And I've always been kind of like that when it comes to like story and stuff. Like, I'll ignore or put up with like the pervy trope if I see it in a show to try to like focus on other things. But like, that was just it was just a little too much between salmonella in the first one, this dude in the hospital, and then also it feels like it's like kind of dunking on like people with like certain like conditions or ailments or whatever you want to call it. But then like doing that right next to the Pearl shit, like, I'm like, while also playing with the meta of, well, if everyone else notices, you know, that's not Maya, or like the body changes and the voice changes and stuff, and then I'm like, well, then what are the rules here? Like, because again, it'd be one thing if like we just see Mia, like she's in her scarf, her jacket, like we just see Mia as she was in the very beginning of the first game. I don't think it would feel the same as she's like forced into like a cosplay of Pearl, but then it also is Pearl. Like, it would be funny once if it's like a costume party and Mia shows up and she's like, what the fuck? Like, that'd be funny. Like, once in the middle of it, but even that, like, I'm like, but it's just, it's made me a little uncomfortable. By little, I mean very, but I'm downplaying my feelings because, I don't know. I don't like when people are the way they are. But I'm interested to see where things are gonna go. The most like fascinating lore thing has been like Miles Edgeworth is basically dead, and I'm like, no, he's not. Shut your whore mouth. What are you talking about, Phoenix Wright? So I hope we get a little more of that. Oh, it also kind of bums me out that Pearl is like, oh, like you and Maya, and I'm like, that's cute because like little kids do that. But I'm also like, where's Edgeworth? Can I see them hold hands? I don't know what people's initial response to this was when it originally was all releasing, but like, were you trying to push people away from Miles Edgeworth and Phoenix Wright holding hands and kissing? Is it supposed to be silly because like little kids do that? You know? Am I just sensitive to the topic, right? But anyway, that kid can't be representing the that ship, the problematic ship of Phoenix and Maya, with also being possessed by Mia, like that poor kid. Like, I think it was fine enough just to have like a cute kid like not know what's going on, and you could have done something I think a little smarter to juxtapose. Like, I like that moment, like, hey, we need to do something to stop Pearl from being here while I convict her mom of murder and conspiracy at that. I liked seeing how we were gonna move around, like there's a kid here, and like a sweet kid at that. Not like the kid in like Steel Samurai who is like, haha, screw you, Pops. Oh, pretty lady wants to ask me questions. Okay. Like, that was cute in its own way, but like I really wanted to see how we were gonna I thought we were gonna like have to cross-examine Pearl and like kind of like the parrot, like have to like navigate something so specific and like please refrain from saying murder or blood. Like, it'd be interesting. You could have done so many things, and I hope they do more things than that if Pearl comes back. But like, holy shit, please just give me Phoenix and Maya talking about hamburgers and meeting celebos and poor Pearl. But yeah, that's where we're gonna leave it for tonight. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Please remember to like, subscribe, comment. Consider donating to World Central Kitchen for a part of Thankmas. That's linked in the chat, as well as pinned in the chat and linked in the description. You get it. Big shout out to Haley for the $10 donation to Thankmas tonight. And then can I see? Yeah, thank you. Oh my God. There we go. Thank you, Haley, for gifting a member. Thank you, Dan, for the 2. Thank you, Dan, for the 2. RA for being a member for 4 months and using a member message. I don't know how to sign that one off. Thank you, Asley, for gifting 5 members. Thank you, Dan, for a 5. Pretty sure originally Wright Worth shipping wasn't intentional from the writer, but they've since conceded that it's a good ship. Good. Well, that's good to know. But yeah, talking timeline of events of creating it, like, was that in an effort to push people away from it? Because it was like early 2000s, so we're right in the peak of like, hey, maybe the government shouldn't openly say they want you to die. Like, that was still that period of time. You're not allowed to be married, but maybe the government shouldn't openly say they hate you. Like, so it's like there's a pretty good chance that people were like, hey kids, don't you want to see Maya and Phoenix hold hands and kiss? No, Edgeworth and Phoenix for life. Or even Miss Von Karma. Like, hey, look, it's basically Edgeworth but a lady. Isn't that fun? No, they don't have the right chemistry. Boo. What if we give her a whip? She can step on me, but not on Phoenix Wright. Like, it's like, this isn't gonna work. Bring back the Ascot boy, please. I need to see them go on a picnic together. Just a thought. I don't know. I'm just speculating, again, because of the timeline of things. There's also a reality where Phoenix Wright was crazy progressive, and they were like, we'll put her in, but she's not going to be a love interest. But I don't know. It doesn't read quite as cute because whether it's 20 years ago or today, there's still a big push against like, maybe the boys don't need to kiss, let's imply it, or don't imply it at all, and then the audience implies it, and then whether or not they shift course, what it's individual, but it's that uncertainty and that history of reluctance to where I'm like, do I smell poo? Or am I fragile from dealing with so much shit? That's pretty good. Write that down. But anyway, that's where we're ending for tonight. God damn, I'm tired. We'll start the 3rd case on Thursday. Yeah, no, you're talking, sorry, we're ending the stream, but you're talking like Pearl's a real person. I'm talking about the script, the writing, the game, the direction, the story. Pearl's not real. um I'm talking about the writing. I run into this a lot where I'm like, I'll talk about a character or a choice or a thing, and then someone's like, well, in real life this. And I'm like, well, in real life magic isn't real. Can we get back to talking about the script? Like, I'm like, do I need to clarify that every single time I'm talking about, like, I felt like it was pretty clear there, but like that's been something I've been noticing a lot. That and the word cozy has changed. If you follow me on social media, you know what I'm talking about. But no, there is no realistically. Like, I'm talking like the I guess maybe if I say the meta, does that help more? The people writing it, were they told or did they have a desire to move things away from Wrightworth stuff? Have a character talk about Maya and Phoenix's relationship, have a lady prosecutor that has a sexy whip, and then just went, oh, okay, well, no one cared. They wanted Edgeworth back, and then eventually maybe relented, or an executive at a higher level, because this is Capcom, right? Like, this wasn't made in someone's like garage. This is Capcom. It's like maybe at some point someone was like either, oh, good, finally we can imply they're together or put them more together, or hey, we tried to subvert the audience away from that and it didn't work, and I'd rather stop resisting this.
That happens. That's real.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. But again, that's what I was saying to begin with. Is it, oh, it's cute when kids do that, or is it the heteronormative meta of, oh, people wanted the two boys together? Oh no, Edgeworth's gone now. We need a character to talk about Maya and Phoenix, or we'll have a lady prosecutor. See, guys, like it straddles that realm for me where I'm like, which is it? Was this an overcorrective response? Or are you just having fun and like, I'm traumatized because that shit really does happen, and I'm projecting real things into this? And also, like I said, let's not act like everyone was having fun in the past. Let's not glamorize our past. Let's be honest about it. Early 2000s wasn't kind. It's not great now either, but like, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't like, oh, well, Bill, there was so much the one gay cinema, and the two gays did not make it. That was most early 2000s LGBTQ representation. Yeah, it won't end well.
Yeah.
So that's just expressing that thought. But anyway, thank you again, everyone, for hanging out and being kind. Thank you for keeping me company or helping contribute to Thankmas. Yeah. This one I'll have to. I don't. I'm kind of on the fence about 3 and beyond. So these will kind of have to go stronger for me to feel more confident in doing 3. This was not devastating, but this was a heartbreaking stream. Franziska's like 19. I'm like, oh, bummer. But then like the Pearl stuff and having another pervy character, like, I'm a little upset. I don't want this to be the vibe, or I don't want to feel like this every time I play a Phoenix Wright or an Ace Attorney game. So I don't know. This needs a little more love and confidence. But we'll see. Anyway, click the things, become a member, donate. All that good stuff if you want to see more. Share around, follow me on social media. It's everything at the third bill. And yeah, thank you, Alana, for modding. Just like always, there's links in the description. Mental health crisis lines, Trevor Project resources, things like that. Should you refer someone you don't need them. And yeah, we'll do the next case on Thursday. Hope everyone's staying warm. We've got a little weather advisory coming our way this week. So if something changes, ring the bell no matter what. But ring the bell. I'll say something on the community tab if something changes because of the weather or something. But yeah, go watch a video. Go watch an old or a new VOD or an old or a new video on the main channel. Thank you to everyone who's doing that. Yeah. Be safe. Be mindful of others. Wear a mask if you go out. Remember to take care of yourselves, please.